All right. Hello, everybody. Good evening, and, well, hello again. And, well, hello again. Should I go 5 hellos? Or 6 hellos? 8 hellos now? To all of y'all. Welcome to this Tuesday evening. Hanging out with your boy, The Jar. Am I a boy? I don't know. I'm a brain in a jar, so I don't really think about those things. But, what we have today is... well, some more Microtopia, as the title and the thumbnail suggests. So, I'm pretty excited about this episode because we are going to get some Van Van Den and Nije. Yeah, we got a new hat. We got a new hat. Amethyst, hey, welcome. And yeah, so we're gonna I don't know what we're saying. Like we're gonna engineer ourselves. Yeah, that's right. Looking very engineering now with my safety hat and my wrench. That's right. We're gonna engineer some ants. And yeah. Ooh. Brain. Yep, back in there. That's right. My eyebrows are on top of my hat. Anyways, so yeah, oh, there we go. We got Groucho. So now we're really partying. And well, couldn't we just get some things happening? Oh. Legendary blue balls. Legendary. Off. We got a legendary Powerball. You know, just showing off the goods. Anyways, I don't know what we're doing. Let's get into it. All right, righto. Then, shall we? Yes. Pin the commands. Oh, yeah. Is there a commands? I was actually looking at it and I'm like, it wouldn't be too hard to have like a top 10 list that updates every live stream. And then also says like, these are the top 10 commands. For all of the commands, see the Discord message. Because I did post all of the commands in a Discord message now in its own channel. So, yeah, I think we're getting closer and closer to having all of the rewards kind of system sorted out. Because I think that'd be really cool if we could have a dynamic like top 10 list. Because that, you know, most people are going to use the top 10. Fun begins on the 4th island, right? I'm thinking of buying this game. Yeah, it's a great game. It definitely takes some patience. So if you got patience for this kind of like super nerdy tweak thing, have a short variant for pinned. Yeah, but yeah, it's, I want them to be a little bit explicit though, right? Like I don't want the commands to just be like, what does that mean? And you know, but at the same time, like how many commands are we eventually gonna have? I don't know. But yeah, I think with the updates, we should check to make sure that things are still working here. It looks like all of our gates are closed, but they are. And yeah, we're actually in the just finished situation here. So we do want to just check our gates because it looks like they may. I can't. No, this is fine. This is fine too. I kind of made them with that in mind originally, but this one doesn't seem to be correct. So let's just try that. Let's just replace them all. I've probably done it a million times, so it shouldn't really be an issue. Oh. 7 there and there, and then this one should be there and there, and then we just have one like that. So that should, there'll be some freezing problems after the path, but I haven't experienced it. Some freezing problems after path. They did also just release a quick patch update today too, so hopefully, I think I saw something like that in the change logs. This should have a connector there. There we go. Yeah, so that should be good. Yeah, and the 4th island, the fun begins on the 4th island. So I'm actually really excited for that. And I'm feeling pretty confident in what we're doing over on the polluted island now. Do we have anybody left here, or did they all die? Yeah, they seem to have kaput themselves. So that's unfortunate, but that's also fine. It's just a light bulb. It's just a light bulb. Oh no, my light bulb ants. Oh, wow, they took that one down really fast. Holy smokes. Okay. I think we just have to pick that one up real quick. Send them on their merry way over there. This... Why aren't they... Oh, have I, like, just left that for the entire time? It's a tragedy. Oh, yeah, you guys... Don't go that way, please. Seems like it's just enough, so that's cool. So yeah, I'm pretty excited about this. Pretty excited. I did pick up Captain of Industry as well, so I'm pretty excited about that. But you know, it was the spring sale, and I couldn't help myself, and I felt like, you know what, I better just grab this now, and then that way later we will play it. Probably when it comes out. Ooh. Yep, get back in there. Yep. So yeah, anyways, where are we with this island? Where is Sawyer when we need him to backseat drive me to victory? We could be tossing glass back, I think. Wait for the next patch. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking, Jerry. And hopefully one of the next patches is gonna be hopefully one of the next patches is gonna be, what am I trying to say? Something good? I mean, 1.0. Like, I'd like to really wait till the game releases. Oh yeah, I did read some change logs actually, so it's pretty exciting stuff. Yeah, summon Sawyery. Where's Sawyer when you want him to chill? Sawyer, come chill. What's going on? Yeah, a lot of minor tweaks and updates to the whole jar systems as of recently. It is a very solid game already, yeah. But it's also kind of a matter of just timing it right with the content. So, I mean, anytime there's a patch, obviously there's an injection of interest into it. So, you know. But I do want to just play it. I was kind of thinking of, like, I'd like to get back into a rhythm of making daily content. Even if it's, like, not as... like, in the last month, I've been mostly doing, like, slightly higher quality. Yeah, higher quality, yeah. But, like, more... tutorials, more like fewer videos, but more like the heroes or the helper videos. But I'd also like to get back to the hub videos. So that was something that YouTube taught me recently. It was like hub videos being like series, helper videos being like tutorial videos, and then astronauts, and then hero videos just being like big hitters that sometimes momentous, like of the moment kind of thing. And then yeah, I don't know, so that's why I was like, well, yeah, I miss doing just the lower production everyday videos, because that just keeps me playing the games that I enjoy, and then sometimes doing helpers or heroes. Ooh, this looks like a bit of a problem. What's going on over here? Oh yeah, it's a good thing I noticed that, because someone didn't set that up properly. There we go. Could have just lost a whole... I wonder how long that was going on for. Hive! But that's alright. They're all good. So, anyways, a little bit of updates here on the whole jar system. Jar system confirmed. This is the last week that I'm currently in Peru. So, next weekend, we'll have to be missing at least 1, probably 2 days of streaming. So, just a heads up. Like next Thursday, actually, I won't be, and then next Saturday I won't be on. So yeah, maybe even next Tuesday I might not be on just because of the whole situation. Probably not actually as well. Yeah, so I'm gonna miss you guys, but I'm gonna need to take a week off at least, and then I have to get settled in a new place and all that stuff. So it might be a little bit slower after this week going forward for a little bit, but we'll still be hanging out, we'll still be chilling, we'll still be gaming, we'll still be vibing. And the rumor on the street is that there may even be Satisfactory 1.1 coming with elevators. Big deal. I would love elevators. So Satisfactory 1.1 coming in potentially April or maybe even May, who knows, at some point in the next few months, I think. And that will be all great. That will be amazing. So yeah, looking forward to kind of being back and starting a Satisfactory series, and yeah, just continuing the vibes on the other side of this move. Really looking forward to being settled with my sit-stand desk and everything. Oh, I miss it. But anyways, so yeah, heads up on that. And what else can we do? What else can we do here? What do we need to do here? We need to get the polluted island, which we've got everything except the casings and the light balls, the blue balls. So what do we need for the blue balls? I think we need a Groucho, and I think we need another grad hat. I felt really sophisticated with my grad hat. So now you can't... Oh, I spelled Groucho wrong, so... Anyways, oh, and I think I also... Wait, let's set up a super chat goal here, because, you know... Where's Carlos when you... No, I'm just kidding. Carlos, please, don't be the one. Don't be the one to super chat. You'll find out if you get points for a super chat. If you get chat points for a super chat. Yeah, you'll find out if you get points for a super chat, because I'm pretty sure I fixed that, or at least set that up so that super chatters get points, 1,000 points per tier of super chat. So that would be 2,000 points, I think. I don't know. That'd be kind of cool. Test it out. Yeah. So there we go. Konnichiwa. I am a smart Japanese. Is there any other kind of Japanese? Anyways, so yeah, so we're good here. We're making concrete. We've got concrete. We need the gels. So we do have, how many gels? Do we even start making gels? Is this gels? This is gels. Okay, that's great. So if we can just go ahead and, I don't know, do a thing over here. So we need to make casing. Okay, so we probably could, yeah, I kind of feel like, nope. Okay, yeah, we just glitching out over here. So like, I really feel terrible putting another line of assemblers over there. But do I feel terrible enough to move the gels production? I don't think so. I think I'm just going to go ahead and put this over here because I don't want to move that. Maybe one day, if there's blueprints, that would be like a breeze, and I'd be like, oh, sweet, no problem. I could definitely just move my my entire production line to over there. But until that day happens, we're making casings over here. So these just take 4 gels. So we got to keep the gel production up. And right now, it doesn't seem like we have anyone in there. Is that like a problem? Did we break this? No, that should be good. Will this guy go in there? Yeah, yes, okay. So I don't know what was going on there. And how long does that take? It takes about 10 seconds. How long does a casing take? Yeah, I wish you could just hover over and be like 10 seconds to make casings, but whatever. Okay, so I think we go from here. Counter gate in. I guess we need our I guess we need 4 per, right? So like I kind of don't want to go all the way back there. And maybe here would be like a better sitch. First time doing this, but I feel like this is probably better. Yo, what's up, Stripper Dirty? Wouldn't it be better to unlock alternative jelly crafting? Isn't that a thing over here with powder? I think you're right. And how much does this cost? This costs 10. I think we're saving for the bigger inventor tower. So that's really the thing. But then again, you're right. You're definitely not wrong. I'm grinding down pure fiber too. So we should be, but I think we are gonna make that change, but I think I'm like really hard stuck on getting the inventor tower first. It is only 10 for the grinder, but then I'm guessing I'm gonna have to unlock more of this stuff. Like I'm guessing these are gonna cost inventor 2 points. If anyone could prove otherwise, please, by all means. But I think we're going to stick with the inventor 2 points, going straight for this inventor tower. And we're actually pretty close there because we just need to wait this nuptial flight out. And, oh, that's a giant, that is a big one. That is a big one. Anyways, so we're getting really close in terms of these points. I think it's 50. Yeah, so, yeah, you know, like it's, we're doing good. We're doing good over there. We're continuing to build. How's our LEDs over here? We actually have a pretty good amount. We need to start, I think we should start catapulting glass back. Maybe we can just move some of these out of the way. We're not currently smelting copper, but that's okay there as well. Oh, this is copper, isn't it? Oh no, this is wire. You can just put that over there as well. And there we go. We're getting... Oh man, this game just gives me all of the feels. I love it. Yeah, and then that way we can get a line coming up over here and just have somebody launching glass back. Ooh, Sawyer! What's up? You heard the call. You heard the call, my friend. It's awesome. I was like, where's Sawyer to help me backseat drive me to victory? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, man. But yeah, I'm so glad you're here, my friend. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, so I think that's what we're going to do. We are getting some glass production over here. But only when this has this glass, which we don't. Yeah, we did some summon. We did some magic. Some straight up magic. So that's what I'm going to do. We're going to make a dispenser for here. And I think we could just slap that in there. I was watching a number file video or few. Oh, nice. Number file is great. Great. Great Scott, my number file. And then that's actually it. Just go around in a circle like that. And then we can do one gate off of here. Maybe we should cascade it. Just to be... Let's see, if we cascade to here. And then we just want to use the regular workers. And then a counter gate. And just have one. Right? And then we're going to need an old... We're going to need an old line coming back over here. And then a regular line coming up over here. And we want an old gate here. How you're naturally setting the pass trails before you toss down gates. Or as you toss down gates. Yeah, well, you actually probably didn't see it, but there was like a huge line of baby workers here because it didn't have this path. So yeah, it's a process. It's a me. I'm Jario. Okay, great. Dang. There we go. There we go. There we go. It bothers me that the diagonal closeness is closer than the horizontal closeness. Not gonna lie. It's like, it should probably be something like this. But, I don't know. Just the OCD. Oops, I broke it. What? Did I move these? I totally moved these, didn't I? This was not supposed to be moved. Oy vey. Who's in charge of this place here? Or what's going on? Can we just build? I'm pretty sure we can build. I don't care if... Don't talk to me about screws right now. That's the guy in the hat with the night vision goggles. Yeah, Route 2. What is Route 2? Yeah. Make a return gate at the counter. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop pop. Oh, it can't quite read. That's fine. Fixed. Problem solved. No, should be able to just make a return gate at the counter gate there too. No, because this is the return gate, right? For the counter. Because if they go here, if they're in the cast, they'll go here. And if the counter is closed or not allowing any more, they'll just go back. It doesn't need to be from here. Root 2 is the length of the hypotenuse. Yeah, okay, yeah. No, I totally actually got you, but which is like 1.61 or something like that. So if this unit is 1 between these two, this is like what, 0.6? I don't know. How does that work? This is, if this is 1.61, then this is 1, right? Is that the ratio? If this was 1.61 unit, then this is 1. I think that's how the ratio works. Anyways, 1.414. Okay, just goes to show, like, don't do math on a live stream, friends. Don't do math on a live stream. You're just gonna embarrass yourself like me. But it's fine. It's fine because we're not math scientists here. We are ant-scientists, okay? Okay? Give me some more NVG, because I gotta hide behind them. There we go. I love it. Way to go, Carlos, with one of the best. Apparently we can send this there now. Yeah, wait. Where did all of it go? Oh, apparently I could send it all there. Friends don't let friends math on live stream. That is a truth. Let's test it out, actually, though, because we got 325 and 331 here. And if we send this over here... Nice, nice. So that's a beautiful new quality of life feature that we can just send to Phil. That was updated very recently, so that makes me very happy. And this one, yeah, I'm just going to put this one there. In fact, this one is the one that you need to be full. Actually, and then we're going to put that one there. Nice. I love how this tree, like, does a perfect dance here with this pile without colliding, without clipping at all. It's just like guarding over it with the... Anyways, okay. So that should help. This is going to be glass, right? And then this is going to be... We're just going to be very explicit with this. Also, auto pickup of dropping thing is so handy sometimes. And by auto pickup, do you mean like clicking on it? Or is it just like... Right. So if there is any kind of like, well, I guess a dead body doesn't work, but you know, if there's any kind of thing that's just chilling on the ground, we can just click on it and it'll go to where it needs to go. Okay, so now We should see a worker eventually. Ooh, this is... I'm just going to speed up the circle of life here and like inject some pure raw power into it. Yes. Please. Please, Mr. Worker Ant. Yes, you big butt son of a... Yeah, so that's good. I guess we're almost at the point where we could be making iron ants instead of squishing 2 ants together. But let's get this glass being shot back over there. That's going to make me really happy. Nice. Nice. Oh, is that another biggin? Oh, that's a medium in. That's a small one. Well, we should have a biggin coming along here pretty soon. Pretty soon. Yeah, yeah, we're building our next, so that's good. Okay, so keep on keeping on. We are in a really good place. I love how this is like actually such a complex problem and we've gotten it to the point. That's why we play the game without most of its features. Yeah, definitely. Like the quality of life is just so much better. But hey, you know, can't blame a guy for playing early. Being early. We were there when you couldn't, when you had to use push to talk. All the time in your voice chats. Oh yeah, Lily, that's a struggle for sure. Dyson Sphere though, oh, that's another one that I'd really like. And I was surprised to see that it's still in early access. I was like, what? Like, this is a complete game already. Why is it still in early access? But I guess they want to keep developing. Anyways, okay, so it looks like we've got like a pretty good amount of stuff going on here. We have enough spaces for everybody. Sort of. We probably could set up this one as well. A lot of this is in my... Oh, this is what we were doing. Anyways. And let's set this up. Star movers, that would be pretty awesome. Okay, so what we want to do is basically just they do have the 2 flags there, so that shouldn't be a problem at all. But then we want to have like a carry gate, I guess, here. Carry gate. Probably out this way, and then this can just go over here and there, and then back around to here, I think. Probably could even be here. We'll see. We'll just leave that there for the very moment, this very moment. And then we do want an old gate out here. So perhaps an old line. Well, I guess, do we really want an old gate here? No, we want a counter gate. We want the old gate to be over here, like the rest of these setups. But we do want a counter gate here. For 1. There as well, and there as well. There we go. Yeah, and I think this works nicely for this carry gate. This is, if you're carrying, what is it, a casing? It's a casing. That's what we're doing, right? If you're carrying a casing, then you can go out. Otherwise, you're just trapped in that circle until you finish your job, all right? That sounds reasonable to me. Carry gate from there to there. Carry gate from there to there. I'd love to be able to just like shift click and change copy and paste settings, but you know. Oh, and there we go. Great, so that should, well, other than this one, should be everything. Doing casings for the scanners. Yes. Yep. And this can be anyone. Do we want to do the whole stockpile thing? Yeah, I guess so. As long as this stockpile is less than 30. 30 is probably a fair number for now. We don't need tons, but... And then as long as this stockpile is greater than 10, I mean, could be greater than 0, really. Then we have a counter gate there, and we want to have 3, 4, and then we could do 2 stockpile gates out. Right? I mean, it doesn't really matter if this one's there because they're just going to go around and get gated into the community. And then this one, we're going to say basically this first one doesn't really matter which one, but if this one is... This one's got to be greater than 10, and this one's going to say if there's less than 4. And this one's going to say if this is greater than 50. Then move on. Right? There we go. Yeah, don't forget. And that should be good. That should be good. Right, and so I guess with this, it's kind of like this is a 1 unit and this extra is like the 0.41. Anyways, probably don't make more casings than required for scanner before you get alt-res tech. Yeah, good call. In fact, so if this one is less than 10, and when this one's greater than 15, maybe if this is greater than 5, even tighter, and then greater than 5. Less than 5 and greater than 5, then actually that should work. Okay, so now we should see them go in here and start making things. There we go. 1 in, 2 in. Oh, I should probably assign the target. That would help. Yeah, that will be very soon. And in that case, like, this is gonna be... yeah, that's perfect, actually. That's gonna change this recipe. It's not gonna change this recipe, though. I'm curious to see how long it takes. 1 minute and 20 seconds? What? You can't do that to me. That's gonna take, like, what? One every... That's like big maths, my friends. That's a lot to be waiting. Anyways, well, I guess we might consider making more of those assemblers in a moment. For boosting larvae, good to know, good to know. Oh, I better have... yeah, my big butt's coming, so we better pop at least one of those. 1 case equals 1 resin production should work. Right. How's this going? This is going okay. I think that one of the next workers should actually be going in here. Oh, interesting that this... Oh, yeah, okay. So this has to be greater than 0 now. Because the gates actually... That's one thing that they changed, is that greater than is now a pure greater than and less than is a pure less than. So that was a good little catch because of this super long time. Yeah, some long manufacturing. Real long. See, the actual wooden power pole, pretty long. But the wooden power pole emoji, it's a little short and stubby, you know? You know, pretty short and stubby, but you know, can't go wrong. Had to fit in a square. Yeah, so I think that should be good then, because this is less than 1, so this is 0. Enjoy waiting 13 minutes for 100. Thank you for not letting me do the math, because yeah, we can't be mathing on live stream. Yes, Groucho is in the house. And Was that a change in a recent update? Yes, greater is no longer greater than or equal to. That's correct. That is a recent update as of recently. I think it was today or yesterday. Hard hat. Okay, so there we go. We've got a hard hat on. We are cooking with grease, with bacon grease. Okay, cool. We got our big butt up in here. And yeah, so I think the other thing I wanted to do is to get these set up, which we simply have not done yet. So we need to get this done. And this should be a pretty quick win. It's pretty tasty, that it is. It's juicy. Juicy. They added some pretty cool little fixes in it. I'm sure they're doing more bigger ones, but that was a pretty sweet little fix. Definitely. Some pretty sweet fixes in there. I'm sure they're cooking up something even better though. Ha! Early game players. You making fun of me? Making fun of me? Them's fighting words, yo. Okay, so anyways, we need our old path coming right on down the road. And I guess we don't really need it to go. Yeah, we don't really need this path past there, right? Like, if we cut this, maybe we do. I don't know. Life hit hard a few days ago and haven't had a chance to play. This being an edge case. Yeah. It's totally understandable. Like, this one could just go right across. So we'll do that. And then, yeah, so this one should be clockwise? Counterclockwise. This one should be counterclockwise. And then this one should be clockwise. I laugh because it hurts, right? Oh no, Mr. Man, no! Oh wow, one's missing. Okay, apparently one's missing. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, pop. I did some major changes on backing up the character, but apparently I forgot to put clothes. But I'm cool with this. Pew 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 pew. Chest piece loading. Pedro laugh crying. Yes, it's funny because it's, you know, it's like it's like it's straight out of a TV show. Leave it as it is. Yeah. This is the lab coat. Nice color bars. Yeah. Thanks. I was born with like this. Okay, so then we go. Then we need a counter gate to come in here. And we want 8. And then we want this to go all the way home to there. Square jar. Hey, how did you know I like squares? Very square. And then we go cast gate from here to there. RC work for the hard hat? No, it doesn't, but it should. It should. The hard hat is actually more... I like this lab coat. It's very inclusive. What was I going to say? Cascade. Keep going. Cascade. Why is this one kind of sketched over? Oh, apparently I did that. There we go. Redeem goggles. Nice, 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 nice. Technicolor raincoat. Cast gate. There. 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 And you know it. There. How'd you guess? How'd you know? Gotta tweak them all. Just the tip. You know which command would be the most spam? This. What? Uh-oh, yeah, that's well, that's it. That's it. The lab coat is gonna be the star of the show tonight. It's only pod workers going to the energy collider lines. Yeah, exactly. This is an energy pod worker only area, which I like. I like having that because then it's like the main base where things happen is over here, but then when we want to expand production and stuff, we can have a lot of energy collection here and then a little bit of extra stuff there, but it's all going to be served by energy pods only on this side. Okay, so then the counter gate here, and that's right, you're gonna have to suffer through here, 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 and here. There we go. Unit command where the robot body is just a stripped T800. I don't know what a T800 is actually. And these should all be one automatically. And then the cast gate for this, yep, the sentry. Why does this seem like it was closer in the other ones? Ah, because it is closer in the other ones. Dang it. This is that it was at the correct spacing. That's okay. Easy fix. Just don't forget to place enough fueling stations to prevent bulbicide. Yeah. Never watched Terminator? Oh, I watched the first one like a couple months back. Yeah, so I guess that's what a T800 is the Terminator robot, right? Set up a catapult to bring glass blocks or shards back to main island. Terminator 800, okay. Yeah, and we did that. That's coming from here now. So it's coming right off the main line there and landing here, and that's doing the trick. Cyberdyne's T800 model. It's a pretty interesting story. I think we watched like the first 3 or something recently, and it was interesting how like the switch, right? Like movie, Arnold's the baddie, and then all of a sudden he becomes the hero. Yeah, we definitely watched, yeah, oops, spoilers, but there's quite a few now. You know what I still haven't seen? The Hobbit series. Yeah, definitely. Look, I'm Jamie from Mythbusters, and today, Adam's such an idiot. Heinemann, yeah. And every people will be able to watch classic movie. Yeah, hey. Oh man, what's another classic movie that I'm not a huge movie person. I've always been more of a gamer on the computer. So what have I possibly missed? The Hobbit movies feel like butter spread thin over too much toast. Okay. I kind of figured as much. Like, I was a big fan of the Lord of the Rings movies. I read all those books as a kid and read all of the Narnia books as a kid too. Yahar, I be a bonjour. Yahar, bonjour. Give me a croissant. And you're clear. Okay, so that should be good. Let's change the recipe to fuse. And then we have to change all of the dispensers as well. Those friggin' Narnia books are just a Bible, are just Bible light. I was also tricked into reading them. Actually, I don't know. I mean, they're good. Yeah. You can take in the original animated Hobbit from the 70s. Oh, wasn't there? Yeah. Oh man, that's classic movie Big Trouble in Little China. Interesting. I haven't heard of it. Okay, so these got to be greens. Do I have to click on OK? Okay, I don't have to click on OK. That'll save me. A little bit of pain and suffering. Just double check that all of these are the greens. If not, it's not so painful now because Mythbusters Y2P is gut busting. What's Y2P? YTP. Stop the stream. Let's watch it right now. Never heard of Big Trouble in Little China? Well, we could take a look. We're definitely not gonna be Big Trouble in Little China. I'll leave it open too so that I can watch it at some point. 1986. A classic. Never heard of it. Oh, it's with that dude, Kurt Russell. Heavy metal. I have heavy metal on my list, but I haven't watched it yet. Voting on changing stream to Microtopia to just watching a movie. Yeah. Well, we could do it. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna obey the let's say. Let's do a YouTube vote because those seem to do better. Watch movie or keep playing Microtopia. Hey, Togo. Movie, Microtopia. Right on. I don't know how, like, probably get banned from YouTube forever for like just streaming a movie on here. But the battle is on. The battle's on. 3 votes with Microtopia. Just don't take it personally. What's up? That's what Jack Burton always says. No, we changed the stream to random YouTube poops. Funny video editing with sentence mixing. Or like AIs like Gordon Ramsay eating eggs. Those are always fun to kill some time. 6 votes with Microtopia keeping the lead. Heckin' yeah, my Microtopia friends. I'm hoping that's what we could probably do like a movie stream sometime on the in Discord. That would be kind of cool. But yeah. Ramsey eggs is a meme I missed. Yeah. Well, that's okay. Well, final detour. Let's the final detour here. Ramsey eating eggs. This stuff is hilarious.
So now we get nice and light and fluffy.
Oh, this is a real video of him. We reached AI heaven. Yeah, this is it. This is it.
Current Mr. Olympia, Flash Gordon, the golden boy Ramsey, really loves his eggs.
Yeah.
Eggs. Where's the bloody eggs? Why don't you just frike?
That is why he was absolutely devastated when he couldn't find even a single egg anywhere in the house.
Not in this house. I'm gonna It's all in the mind.
Can I have it?
No.
After giving the cashiers a hard time, combined with his new supply, he was mistaken. Slowly but surely it was his turn, and eagerly made his way to the checkout.
Oh man, okay.
And now it was time to really sample the...
Okay, we're done here. Sorry if you didn't come here to watch Ramsey eating eggs, but Ramsey's. Woo, okay. Pure, unadulterated cinema. That's the way it should be. Okay, so we actually need a few more bulb ants. So I think if we just say we could put this up to, let's put it up to 10. Let's get 7 more over there. A new one for me. Pilk. Oh, I spent too much time on the thing. We definitely came only for that. Togo, you guys are awesome. Oh man, we have so much fun over here, don't we? Legendary. Yeah, that's like, I don't know why I found that like 2 months ago or something. And like, yeah, it's just, ooh, it's just hilarious. Just hilarious. So what's your plan in Microtopia right now? Yeah, and Togo's, yes. Yeah. Okay, so Togo, what we're actually doing, the goal is to get this polluted island scanner done. So that's why we've just been spending some time here on getting more of these energy pod level 3s, which actually one of these guys should come right into right now. Then he should go over here and he should pick up a green, put it in there. Pick up another green, put it in there. All right. There we go. And then that way we're gonna actually start. I want to make that path connect to there. Chat, we definitely steer the stream down the rabbit hole. We must not stop until we're watching femboy fishing. Oh man. Yeah, gotta ship those BBs over. Yes, we do have to ship the BBs over. So this will fortunately do the trick over here, right? Yep, there we go. Excellent. And yes, so just send those over there. So what else? We do need to ship them over. Okay, up, big butt, popped. Fishing. Added the watch list. Okay, so how are we gonna get them over? Are we going to catapult them over? Yes, that's what we're gonna do. And we just need one guy over here. I think we could smart dispenser this. I think we're gonna kind of need to, but we could also just target. Well, we can smart dispenser it for now, and we can always change that later if we don't want to spend the money on it, or the LEDs, I suppose. And this then needs to be attached to a stockpile, and that should be no problem. Perfect. Energy pot level 2s, and there we go. So now we can get this one, get one of our ants over there, one of the first ones. Hey Zixie, how's it going? Pretty good. The Antopia is going pretty good. We are working on getting the polluted island scanner unlocked, which we're almost there. Best salespeople in chat for it's buggy. What's buggy? There we go. That should be our first casing, I guess. There we go. Perfect. It's 1 every 20 seconds. It's almost 4 per minute. So yeah, I think that's pretty good. Nice. I love the night vision goggles. Oh, I even just redeemed it. Cool, cool, cool. And yep, there we go. We got this guy rolling on out. Ooh, Easter eggs. Yeah, the Easter's coming up pretty soon, isn't it? Semana Sancta. Microtropia was buggy yesterday. They fixed it today. Ah, yeah, okay, yeah. It's buggy. Oh, I get it. Sawyer with the bug jokes. Yeah, the super cheese. Super cheese. Dun, 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 dun. Totally understandable. Ooh, top hat. Yes. I'm gonna send you over there. What's going on? No stockpile sign. Dang it. Who was in charge of this? Almost. It's a lot of work to set up one of those, isn't it? Holy smokes. They're anti-jokes. But alright, so we found out through the vote, through 13 votes, that it's not movie night tonight. So, sorry to the movie nighters, but maybe that'll be a thing one day. Oh, it kept randomly freezing when you took control of an ant. Oh, okay, okay. Oof. That would have been brutal. Glad they fixed that. So just gonna make sure that he goes over here first. By saying we actually don't want any there. We don't want any there. And we don't want any there. We just want one there. So he'll go in there. He'll get fixed up real good. Then we'll be good. 1% of 13 humans. That would be 1.3 who has multiple personalities. I voted on 3 devices. Just saying. Nah, just kidding. Just kidding. Yeah, there we go. And we're actually getting a pretty sizable little chunk of those. They'll be good. We want to keep an eye on this. Like, I feel like we need almost twice as many greens, because yeah, they last longer. Greens in every case, which we could almost switch that to blues. I feel like we're probably gonna end up getting blues. Oh, did he come out already? Ooh, blues, blue balls. We should be making blue ball workers. I think I have that. Where did he go? I swear, where did he go? Did he go across the bridge? No! Don't go across the bridge. Jerk. That took like a whole minute out of your life. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just fix that with a quick little. There we go. For next time, right? So. What? Who is in charge of this? Who is in charge of this? Yeah, just, there we go. Okay. It's better when they go across to the polluted island than get radiated and almost die. I didn't, yeah, anyways. We didn't see that. Hey, no. We don't need a stock gate here. Whew, that was close. Spanner! That's right. We are constructing things. There we go. There we go. This is actually working. This is actually working here. With every launch, we get that much closer. Probably could almost launch 2. We should probably be working with these blue ants at this point. Because we have the recipe, don't we? Or did I not unlock that yet? I did unlock it. Yep. So we can definitely do... We can definitely switch to blue ants. We need to maximize our production here. I wonder if we are, or how close we are to maximizing. Not too bad. Blue ants are inefficient, are they? How long do they last? They'd have to last at least twice as long. Because they last 5 minutes, and then the 3 ants last 7.5 minutes. So Actually, I guess you're right. Like, the efficiency goes down. I love how we're just, like, picking one up and then launching it back into the... Yeah. No only plus 2 minutes, but also plus 2 speed. I've been meaning to compare the various amp pods. I know that a good energy for queen or batteries. You're not spending most of your life standing waiting for balls to collide, so speed is not that important. That is true, but they would also get there faster, plus they would have more minutes, so... I mean, it's hard to say. We probably should slap in another machine, though. Can we fit it here? Ooh, we can just fit it here. That makes me happy. Better to have blue balls than green balls. Yeah, like I don't know. I mean, something rings true to me in that statement. I guess in a way, like, this should be... like that, and then we can have... we can have that. Oh, we can't. This is why we can't have nice things, but we can also have that, so that's totally fine for me. And then this just needs another one of my favorite. Those redeems start coming, they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Yeah, I mean, they're... who knows when they're gonna stop going, really? Like, that's... I think I'm gonna just try blue ball. Give me a blue ball over here. So this guy lasts... he's got 14 speed, and he lasts for 7.5 minutes. This guy's gonna come in over here and be made into a blue ant. And I think that's gonna be our first one that we've actually made. Probably be good to attach that. Legendary power pole. I actually don't think... I think it's legendary wooden power pole. Okay, so this guy's got 10 minutes, so it is 2.5 minutes more. It definitely is WPP for wooden power pole. That's a definite... yeah. Oh, boggy. There we go. So we got 2 speed and we got 2.5 minutes more. And like, if you think about it, I don't think that's really that great. Like, arguably the energy pod 3s are pretty efficient because it takes 2 energy pods to make a green. And it's only at the blue level that you get twice as much time out of them. So, I don't know. Blues would be okay, but then we have a lot more, twice as much walking to and from. We could potentially line this with speed walking bulbs. So I think there really isn't a reason for this to go there. Yeah, that's better. One moment, please. Yo, it's Jar. We got Frank in the house. No, wait, I'm Jar, and you're Frank. Hey, Jar, Frank. Just Frank. Hey, Frank, how's it going? All right, there we go. Better if you can afford it. Yeah, it is better if we can afford it. Welcome. And we can pretty much afford it right now. My biggest concern is the green balls have been going down pretty significantly. We still have just like a crazy amount of yellows, so we really need more production here. At least one more row of just yellows, like convert this one back into yellows to greens, and then another row into yellows and greens, so that'll be 6 total rows. 6 times 8 is some kind of big number, like at not quite 68, but definitely 42 or something. So no, 48. You're a pod worker level 2 or half blue production also will work. Yeah, like right now, the blue production, well, I guess if we switched over to consuming the blues in the various spots, then it would be more efficient. Like how much does an ant worker work if a ant worker could work ants or something? So I switch this to 1. And like we should be from all these redeems, yeah. Still have a goal for super chat. If somebody, you know, 6.5 minutes left, you now can test to see if you get chat points for a super chat. You could remove beacon from ad feeding for now. Yeah, like that's for sure. We could definitely we could just delete that for now instead of moving it. And we could, like, that's also a thing, like, what if we swap one of these to be blues and then we just do blue feeding with only 1 ant? Like that would be more efficient, right? Because we get 3, we get 7, so we get 1 energy just out of the ether from smashing them together. So like we could feed her less and get more by feeding her blues. Just, I don't know, I think I'm gonna, but at the same time it's like we need 1 every 2 seconds to maintain. How long does it take for one of these to feed? 1 Mississippi 2. Oh yeah, I think that would still work. I did 1 yellow and 1 green for quite a while. Yeah, let's go back to that actually, because the yellows, like we just have way too many yellows. It's like we're slowly going down because they're just 1 and 3, so that's like 4. Yeah, it's a good idea to feed the queen with the highest tier. Yeah, so I think that makes sense. We just have so many yellows, so let's just try that though. Let's just say, Sentry, you go over there, and we'll just see. Just give it a couple seconds here and see if this stays at the same level or if it goes down or up. It seems to be actually staying really at the same level, but it is more efficient. Seems to be staying pretty steady actually. But see, now all the blues are gone. Like we're just not producing that amount of blues. So I think the balance might be a bit better if we do this and we put the beacon back. I mean, we're not consuming the larvae yet, so queen consumption, yeah, so, and but it's like the speed that it takes them to go around in the circle. It's like, is it 1 per every 2 seconds? It actually seemed like that, 1 per 2 seconds roughly. But the thing is, we weren't producing enough of the blues fast enough. So we did manage to consume some yellows. In fact, we are consuming some yellows now. So I think we'll just leave it at that for now. We should be getting, ooh, dang close, dang close. We actually don't even need to shoot any more blues over here. So I'm gonna take this guy, just straight up take him out of here and put him over there. And that should be good. That should be an improvement in our food consumption. We're just waiting for 2 more casings, which Should be done any second now, actually. Oh, we also have this problem. And that's a bit of a problem. Hopefully nobody left. Oh yeah, some of them did. You can just go ahead and drop these now, and that should be pretty easy to clean up. Can I not just clean that up automatically, or... I thought I could just click it and it would... I thought I could just click it. Party hat! Do you need 2 larva storage? It seems I saw the exclamation point over that. Yeah, but it doesn't matter if there's 2 larva storage if we're just not consuming it fast enough. That's the issue. So, am I missing something with this? Like, am I not supposed to be able to, like, double click on it to make it just go to stockpile, or... Anyways, okay, we still have these trees over here, or whatever you call them. Make a trash can at the end. Actually, yeah, that does make sense, just in case we don't start losing too many. How do we want to do this? Maybe just like that, and then like that. Storage, trash can. Yeah, these got pretty good range. There we go. It doesn't seem to work for scrap iron. Okay, plus the hauling trail off the can. It's a single click, and those was not dropped. I think it was just not hauled yet. Well, I told them to drop it. I told them to drop it, so... Works for almost everything else, yeah. Like, if I was to just try this guy right here. Yeah, you just click on it and it goes right to the stockpile. So that's weird. I think that's just a glitch that they should hopefully fix fairly soon. Yeah, like, but that's the thing. It should be for the scrap metal more than anything. Had gotten into the game, you let people help, not just a tutorial. So can't pick it up if it's dropped by an ant dying. Well, he didn't die though. Like, remember... But we did just drop one, so... Yeah, so actually these ants, we should be testing to see if they're old before. That could be a little bit of an oversight, but we should be testing to see if they're old just before. That's the wrong gate. Just to make sure that we don't, because of how long these things take to make, like some of these are gonna get old and die. There we go. There we go. So we've done it. You could pick what was dropped after ant death. It doesn't matter. Yeah, but I didn't want to leave them to die. Okay, let's scan the environment, friends and family. Let's do this. Scan environment. Beep, 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 boop, beep, boop, beep. Analyzing. Enhance. 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 We found the toxic wasteland. Ooh, wow, look at that. I haven't even seen this before. Detecting shorts. Enhance. Enhance. So, whoa, yes. These are huge glass deposits. Big, big glass. Okay, iron deposits. That's also good. Big, big iron deposits. Toxic waste. Okay. Worlds of goo. So, how do we know what... Toxic mold, okay. It's goo from the jar, isn't it? It kind of looks like that, doesn't it? Big goo, big balls of goo. Like, look at this one, what? I mean, that's actually almost the same. Some of these smaller ones, surprisingly. But what in the heck do we even do over here? What is this? A gold deposit? What? Just straight up gold just chilling over there? Very, very little gold. Jar, you've been leaking. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I thought those were boogers. Yeah, they're like melted glass that just drip down. So we've got to get over there. What are the things that kill you? Like, is it the toxic mold? If I walk on this, for example, like, would that damage them? Or is it just being close to, like, this toxic waste? Mold blubber? Mold blubber? Carrying the mold or walking over the tendrils. Right, okay. So... And I'm guessing we'd have to, like, pick up the mold pieces for the tendrils to disappear. I'm guessing that's the thing that happens. So how are we going to do this? Oh, we want to make sure that Chonky gets up there. Sacrifices have to be made. So I think at this point too, like, we could potentially... Well, let's see. Wait, what? Sacrifices will... What do we need to make more... Energy pod. We have the glass to make another level. My polluted island was mold all the way to where I had to put my bridge, and I didn't have hazmat ants. You'll need resistors for them. Yeah, I guess they're like, we could potentially be putting a bridge here, right? Yeah, we could bridge over there. If we really want to. I mean, they don't actually... Oh no, but if we build a bridge, you know what it's going to do. I think we could... I'm kind of on the fence about switching that over. We need more diodes. How are we doing for diodes over here? We actually have quite a bit. Quite a few diodes still. 30 glass. Our bulbs are running short. How many ants do we have over here? We still have 15 bulb ants. We're pretty low on food. But it seems like they're keeping up. What's going on at the end of here? Ah, right. This is a bit of an issue. But they do have a trash can there, so that's good. It's good news. Hold on a second. We're just cleaning up this island for a few minutes. Okay. Oh, okay, so the fifth island is kind of who knows what it is kind of thing. We're gonna have so much concrete over here. guys can all do hauling and mining, so I think what I'm just gonna do is something redonkulous like this. That's called a random island scanner. Yeah, yeah. Using miners for hauling. Sacrilege, right? It's terrible, I know, but there's nothing else that I can really do about it right now. I mean, we could get the mining over there, but that just doesn't seem too reasonable. We could probably use a couple catapults in here to make this even ever so slightly better. No, no carry gates, just straight up savagery. Just straight up savagery. Just absolute barbarism, okay? They'll get the job done. When will they get the job done? I don't know. I probably should have a carry gate. We should probably at least like have, I don't know, one carry gate. Say if you're carrying that scrap iron, then you can just go back there. They got stuck. So what if we just did like one that way and one that way? I don't know. This is horrible. They just got stuck again. Dang it! See, this is why I didn't want to have any kind of carry gate. I just wanted to forget about it and move on with my life. There we go. So we'll eventually pick up all that stuff. Yeah, you didn't see nothing. Okay, we're back to Glory Town. We're back to Glory Town. Everything's okay. Popiel. See, we're getting more. We're getting more. Oh, would you look at that? 53 seconds. We're gonna be able to unlock the towers. So I think I'm comfortable with changing these to energy pod 3s. Because they're more efficient. And we're getting energy pod 3s. And we can always just not pop them and kind of control our... control it, right? We could just, you know what, let's just pop them. I think we want more of these guys. More of the big guys. We're gonna run out of... We're gonna run out of LEDs at some point. We should probably build some LEDs, or... I mean, light bulbs are building. Are they not? What's going on? Greater than 10... in this stockpile? Oh yeah, because we're not moving that over, and we should move that over to there. Because we actually have a decent stockpile of glass there. And should we build another line of colliders? I'm not making resistors yet. Maybe that's a thing we should do. Where are resistors made? I don't have resin over here, which is unfortunate. Am I not making resin? I'm not making resin. Right? Like, double click, come on. Resistor? I barely know her. Alright, alright. Two ingredients for res. Well, you want to get the alt resin. Yeah, we want to get the alt resin recipe as soon as possible. Here we go. Here we go. Flying out. We should be getting. How's this doing, anyways? Well, it looks like it's actually doing pretty good. Our drones worked properly, so that's good. And yeah, don't forget, you guys, if you haven't, smash that like button. Smash that like button. Really helps in the algorithm. Help get the jar out there. Grow the channel, you know. Continue on Vibe Street. There we go. So that one's done now, and same with the drones. But then the workers are the last one, and there's actually quite a few still yet. This is closed, so we've got our bulb ants over on the other side. Oh, that's a big butt. There we go. Okay, what? Do we not have? Oh no, it's 10. It's only 5 of these. So the inventor tower is 5 of those. We're going to save 2 more or use what you have for new tech. I think we just go with the inventor tower, because there's some things here that we don't even need. Yeah, like we've been saving for the inventor tower. That's the only thing left to get. Let's get it. We just did it. Oh yeah. A life gate. Ooh, so okay, so that's cool that we use some of the other points that we have, because we definitely want to get a colossal stockpiles at some point. But right now I think we want to get the grinder. I think we want to get this stuff first. Yeah, the life gate, that could be useful for some things, but definitely colossal. Grinder is a new style of production. Hey, Melly. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I also changed it to say rewards instead of commands. But for the welcome message. But yeah, how's it going, Melly? More resources. Yes. Okay. So let's undo, or let's. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeehaw! I got that hard hat in before you got your pirate hat in. Yahar! I be the pirate of hats. Okay. So concrete powder. Wow, they're expensive. RCE, yeah, and the best. The lab code. Oh no. Oh, the lab code's hilarious. I actually noticed, like, I believe there's, yeah, starch and concrete is definitely what we want, but we actually don't have enough resources there yet for that. So I think we'll just cool it on that. And we're still doing the yellows and the greens over here, which is just fine. We're on stage 14, which is also just fine. Like, we don't really need. Oh yeah, inventor towers. Great. Oh, they need resistors. Dang it, Bobby! I told you to buy resistors when you were at Home Depot. Inventor tower allows points to be gained without having to manually click the inventor ants. The inventor ants inside will passively generate points over time when fully fed. Okay. So this is going to change up our inventing. It's still about the same space, which is nice. propane and propane accessories. New look, yeah. Yeah, Melly, we're talking about how the lab code is apparently a little bit broken, but we'll fix it. We'll fix it another day. Resistors created in facility. Thanks. Thanks for that. I think we could increase our... how's this going over here? Still going. 13. 180. That's unfortunate. We might have to just make more around here. Because this is going to be done here very soon. It's the best lab coat I've ever seen. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm thinking that's what we do is we can go over here. We'll make grinders later. Let's just build one right now just to take a look at it. Cool. Gotta like them pipes and the grinding. It's actually a pretty slick model. But anyways, that's not what we're here for right now. Facilities is what we're here for. So let's just slap one of those down. I guess it's taking a lot of our glass. It gives out 4 materials? Oh, the grinder, yeah. I always love that Hellraiser Hank Hill meme where he sells propane and propane accessories. This is gonna be diodes and casings, which means we need to build casings over here as well. We are building diodes over here. We've got a healthy stockpile of them, and they're pretty straightforward. Copper, how's our copper doing? Not too shabby either. We might need to start sending copper back. By the way, Jar, have you seen Hellraiser? No, I don't think so. Ship it. How's the airport doing? Oh yeah, that could be something we ship back with the airport, because we've already got that set up for it. We just haven't done any shipping back with the airport yet. From this island, anyways. We actually started shipping this here. Yeah, I don't need a lot of... Are we building copper? We're not smelting any copper, which is unfortunate. Maybe once this is done, we'll have some space here to smelt some copper. Of classic I know to watch. Let's see, Hellraiser. What are your outgoing dispensers set up to ship? Interesting. I'll have to check it out. Good question. So right now, I think we're shipping in copper. I want to make sure that I'm not shipping in... I want to make sure that I'm not shipping copper in anymore. We gotta redo this. This thing it's broken. It's straight up broken. And Evil Dead 2. Don't worry about the first one, or the bare minimum classic horror films. Nice. So we gotta fix this. I think we're gonna have to do that here right away as well. Do we really need to be shipping anything out of here at this point? Not really, because like we could ship copper out of here. Well, also diodes is a thing we probably want to ship out of here. But maybe we just redo that here real quick, because this is kind of the new standard. But even then, like, this is an even better standard, where you have one landing pad coming in. And yeah, let's see if we can kind of recreate something like this over there, because this is just not cutting it anymore. Clearly. Yahar! I be hoarding booty in the night. And like we got mad diodes. Mad furious diodes over here. Do I have a limit on this? Okay. Alright. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, pop. Beep. Okay. Pew, 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 pew. Ooh, get back in there, my brain, my brain. The lab code really is amazing today. Yeah, you guys really like it, right? Like, part of me wants to leave it as is, but part of me is like, but it's broken. I can't leave it as is, it's broken. Okay, so we do want to move. We could probably move this to like over here. I don't even think we need that many. I think 4 is good. God, why are you switching around on me? Great, and then that way we can kind of reconsider what we're doing over here. Signal test coat. Yes, signal failed coat. And we're just gonna go ahead and do all of this over again. Just all of it. It's fine. Right? And then this is the island. This is one island that we actually want going back. So let me see. Hold on. Get you guys over there. You're old. You should probably get on back. Oh wait, is this the wrong one? No, this is the correct one. You can just fly on back. That'll be helpful. Uh-oh, we got more coming in, so that's a bit of an issue. Okay, so let me just kind of inspect what we're doing over here. So we got one line coming out, and we got roughly, we want 6 on, I'd say 8 on this island. And, oh, konnichiwa! Get on over here! You hear me? Yeah, and then so apparently, yeah, we're not shipping anything out yet, but we did some kind of thing over here. But this one's only considering going back to one place. These airports do have to be kind of like custom made to what they're going to be doing. And in this case, I think what we want to do is actually move most of this over. So you can, we need to, hold on a second. Okay, so we do want to set this up first. Right, and then that's good because we want them to come back over here. So shipping out to main island, resin, gold, glass, covered by catapult. Glass covered by catapult. So yeah, there is a lot of copper on here that I think we're still going to end up. Nice. Okay, so this should pick up like these 4 piles. And then maybe we'll get these other trash piles picked up, and then we'll be able to mine this stuff out and just continue mining out this whole side. But that's not the focus. The focus right now is on our larvae production. Larvae. So what we want is just a dispenser for everyone. How do I have larvae production going on over here? Yeah, I did put 1 in between, which kind of doesn't work great. But we could probably do 3. I think 3 is sufficient. Instead of 4, we do 3. And we put 1 in between each. We need a dispenser here. There we go. Froggy, froggy, froggy. Hey now, that's not nice. And then that should work. Oh, it's doing that. There we go. Yeehaw! Konnichiwa! Grouchy lab coat. Yeah, nice, 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 nice. Bacon. Nom 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 nom. Pew 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 pew. Okay, okay. So then we want to basically say if you're old, you're gonna get out onto the old gate. But if you're old, also like, would you go ahead and maybe we'll go just a little bit this way so that we can squeeze in a place here that's not gonna that's just gonna be a garbage, I guess. We need a garbage. Legendary action spam. Righto, righto. Trash can. We fit that over here. That we can. Okay. Dumpster babies. And then this way. Oh, this needs to be... There we go. Well, you know that we'll only have larvae. Yes. I do. Great. So there we go. There we go. There we go. I think that's actually pretty good. Just other than the fact that we should have... I think a cast gate first. And then we could squeeze a counter gate in here. We could leave that. We could even make it more like that. I think that looks good. And we only want, I don't know, 3. I like the mix of the Groucho stash and the French stash. Makes a nice healthy mix. Hey Amethyst. Don't tell the CFS, okay? Don't tell them that we're... yeah, I'm gonna get myself in trouble here. Wouldn't anyone? Okay, so we just, like I said, we just want the small workers to go in here and we can have a count of 3 and then we just need this to come back and then we should be good. It's supposed to be medical waste, right? There we go. Okay. And then these just need to be assigned to here, here, and here. Perfect. Okay, and then this being a there, this can go there, and then these launch pads can go here, and we'll have something like this at some point over there, but I don't even think we're going to need that many stockpiles, so I think I'm just going to put 4 here. This island is going to eventually be outdated. We're just going to mostly be working, shipping maybe concrete and copper and iron out. But just in case, I think we could have a healthy 6-pack of those. Okay, cool. Good to know. But their eyes are so cute. Them little baby eyes, googly eyes. Like, kind of like me, actually. We got those sticky googly eyes just chilling. Just chilling. Okay, so we got to get that carry gate over here. So if you come out and you've got a larvae, several baby. You go over here. You dump it. Not in the, you know. All right, all right. Here we go. And then that should be good for now. I don't think we're importing anything else. We actually are not. So then from here, we can just kind of come up here and be over here. Oh no. Oh, geez. Oh, my brain, get back in. All right. And so. And so. And so, and so, and so. Lab coat. Oh no. Oh no. My problems are showing. Okay, and then this is LEDs. This is. So how did we do this on the other planet? We actually don't have like smart shipping coming back yet. Pew 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 pew. Watch out for those bullets; they'll fall down eventually. So yeah, we actually don't have smart shipping at all. Yo, what's up, Max? How's it going? That's legendary. The only problem with the current best airport is it will focus on one item shipped at a time. But maybe that may be a plus. The current best is it will focus on one item shipped at a time. Right. Like this here. It won't. Yeah. Dude, I always watch your streams. Yo, Max, that's awesome. But after. Okay, okay, cool. Well, hell, welcome. Welcome to being live. That's awesome. Glad you enjoy. That's awesome, Max. That's super cool. And that's hilarious that your first words were bacon. Like the bacon react. Yeah, definitely. Right, so that is the problem with this, which as I was thinking is like we should technically stockpile from the first dispenser to the stockpile on the main island. So like let's say we want yeah, like I still kind of lean towards this type of like 1, 2, 3 in this case. And I had to say, yeah. Well, I mean, you can't go wrong with bacon, right? Bacon. Oh yeah. Nice, Boggy. If you keep the stockpile the low minimum, it should be fine, but you'll need to ensure you have a fleet constantly flying. Yeah, and that is true. Surprisingly, it didn't seem to give him the jars? Was it just misspelled? That seems right. I think you've dropped to level 14. Yeah, we did drop to level 14, but no, it should actually should work with the space there. Give jars the max. You can do with or without a space. And actually usually would delete the space. Whoa, smoker! Testing the jar bonus. Oh no, but it didn't say anything, interestingly enough. You're too kind though, smoker. It didn't say anything. Hold on, let's do a quick test on the logic here because did I not enable it? It is enabled. Super chatter gets points. YouTube message. Yeah, it seems like it's not working, right? So super chat to tier. It could also be that there is an issue with the tier. That's a tier. What kind of tier is that? I mean, either way, add jars to smoker. I'm still gonna give you 3,000. Does that work? Yes. So I'll still hook it up. Absolutely. But thanks for testing it also, because I think I'm gonna have to check the logs and see, because this is like, I don't know if I can do percent tier as the variable, which was like 1, 2, 3, 4, and just have it as 1,000. It's kind of like maybe a mix. I don't know. It might not be typing it properly because it's trying to auto type it. So maybe it's trying to type it as a string, and this is trying to increment it by 1,000. So I might have to revisit that. But I also didn't see what your points were before, but it didn't send the message. So anyways, really appreciate that, Smoker. You're very generous. That really made my night. As is always, you guys, the super chats, the memberships, all of that stuff, like it goes a really long way just with the whole channel.
Like and subscribe.
Doing more efficient shapes. I would recommend doing more efficient shapes. Oh yeah, like let's see. This we should have our a I think we could make an airport something like this. Because that's the most efficient shape possible, right? There it is. That is the most efficient shape you can imagine. I mean, there's nothing more efficient than that. Yes. But anyways, efficiency aside, something's fishy about that. Gift jars. Games plus 69. Yo, Max, that's super awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Now we're talking. Awesome. Don't change it. Don't change it. Like, no, you can't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, what's up with the gift jars thing? Gift jars, smoker, plus 1,000. Is it just not working? I don't know. Did I turn gift jars off? Like, what else did Mike break while we were at it? Commands. Oh, it's gift jars. You know what? I'm going to also make it give jars because it should be easier than that. There you go. Like, now I think we can do gift jars. Give jars. Sawyery plus 500. And now that should also trigger it just the same. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Gib jars. Yeah, we could also have gib jars. It's all good. Yeah, we hooked you up with some fat jars there, Smoker. Thank you so much yet again. Like $10, like that's super awesome. Super awesome. And even $1, like every dollar really counts. Bonjour. Bonsoir. How are you doing, Frederick Moregues? There we go. We got our big leagues with the jars. Just slapping jars all around. We need to include all the drunk typo possibilities. Nice, it works. Yes. Now gift jars does work with or without the space. Yeah, so how you doing, Frederick? It's good to see you. Welcome back. Seen you before. Lerb Kurt. Calm down now, calm down. But yeah, I guess like part of me is like, see, if we did this kind of thing, just as an example, I don't think we're gonna do this, but if we did this kind of thing where we split it and then go to each one, the thing is we kind of have to check if they're not if if they're not carrying anything, they should go back and check. But then we only want them to check like a maximum of 3 times. But that would load balance it at least. But yeah, I think that what we had going on the other side should actually work just fine, which is why we switched to that. As long as the stockpiles are small enough, right? Because that way, if they are carrying something, they go on a separate line, but if they're not, then they'll go to the next one and check. So we can kind of prioritize what's the most important export. I almost want to like screenshot this so I can get it going on the other side, but guys, don't forget to like during the stream. YouTuber algorithm loves it. Yeah.
Like and subscribe.
Like and subscribe. Don't forget, keep your brain tightly packed away in your jar. Bloop. Right, and then so these ones will also be, I think, kind of like here, and we'll do a... Whoa, you are very nice, jar. Amethyst, that's super nice. That's super nice of you. I don't know what... I don't know what currency PLN is, but I'm guessing it's Poland's currency. I don't know, but that's very kind of you, Amethyst. Really, really appreciate it. Say the first give jars Amethyst. I don't know what tier that is, but I'm guessing I'm just gonna hit you up with 2,000 points. Say the first is... Oh, I can just do add jars too, I guess. But anyways, say the first is the local stockpile amount, and the second is the... I'm curious though, what, like, from a geography perspective, what currency is that? That's just interesting to me because I've never seen PLN. Yeah, like what currency code is that? Just super curious. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Every little bit really makes a huge difference, like I said, you know. The best thing is memberships. You do get like some bonuses and you get a special badge and stuff too. So I think the bonus, the lowest membership here on YouTube is $3 per month. But yeah, to punish. Yeah, every time I'm like, oh no, it's Polish zloty. Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured. That was my first guess. I was like, is it Poland? It's got to be Poland. So, yeah, what are we saying? So the first is the local stockpile amount, and the second is the remote. The first is greater than 5, and the second is less than 5. Yeah, okay, so that makes sense. We've got to kind of just do this. We kind of got to just do it, because it's not going to do itself. I think 4 exports is probably the maximum we're going to have out of here. And then how did I set this up? How did I set this up? So the line goes by and we kind of just have a 2x2 square. 2 stockpile gates in series. Yeah, and one goes up and then one goes over to the side. Right, so it's going to be something like this. Like this. And then, oh, wait, what? Like this. And then this is going to go here. And then we have one like this. And then this one goes right across to there. We could do this. I don't know. I think that's acceptable. Either way. There we go. Yep, that's the business end of it. One PLN Polish is 0.26 United States dollars. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I always am interested to learn about the world around me. You know what I mean? It's always very interesting thing. I love geography. I always love pulling out a map. Anybody else like that? You hear about a place and you're like, oh, gotta pull out my map and like zoom in on it and see what it's like in the world over there. And yeah, that's me, mega map geek. And I guess in this sense, like this one could go, yeah, always nice. This one could go there. And I think this could just also go there, right? Or does that make sense? The flags, dude, the flags. Yeah. Let's are we gonna do this? Are we gonna like map binge for a second? Because I don't know where Djibouti is. Djibouti. Is that seriously a place? I've never even heard of this place. Like what? Eritrea I've heard of, but Djibouti? Yeah, the capital of Djibouti is Djibouti. Point Burger. I thought that was like Burger King for a second. I was like, what? They have Burger King in this side of the world? Djibouti free zone. Yo, so keep your booty out of there. Oh man. That's a dusty place in the desert. Oh, geez. Main export of Djibouti is, well, you might have guessed it. Interesting. Well, I learned something today. That's right over by Ethiopia. Somalia is over there. Yemen. Yeah, man. And Poland is up here. Warsaw, much greener. Much greener. By the way. I'm from a very green part of the world. Oh, you can see all the places I've been. Not very many, but anyways. Togo, you absolute legend. No, nice. Togo is now a cookie jar. Absolute legend. Appreciate you, Togo. Now you got a special jar badge beside your name. You got access to the emojis. And if you connect your YouTube to your Discord account, you'll get a special role in Discord. And yeah, welcome to Sneak Peeks in the Jar Zone. And yeah, that really helps. Clearly, like that's supposed to wash your hands before joining. No, you can join with dirty hands. It's fine. It's fine. And then what we'll do over here is I think we'll do like a stockpile gate, right? So the main one is this one. We'll do a carry gate, I mean. But then if you're carrying certain things, which we haven't really determined yet, then you'll go over here. Right? And so this one being diodes back to main island, for example. Interesting that it showed up there, but not in the YouTube chat. Showed up top, but I didn't see it. I don't see it in the actual YouTube chat. But yeah, so diodes back. So we got LEDs that should be going back to the main island. We're not bringing anything over here other than larvae at this time. But if we check this, then we can check our diodes there. And then we can check our diodes over here. And that is diodes, right? Yep. And then we can say if this is greater than 10, default 5. Oh, that's a good call. And then if this is greater than, this one needs to be, if this is greater than 5, and if this one's less than 5, I think I'd like to have it more like 20 for this one. At least 20 diodes, because we want to be able to build more goodies. Kiribati, you will love the names. Local greater than, remote less than. Yeah, local is greater than, remote is less than. And this one is copper, and this is the one we want to bring. I don't think we need, well, we need copper back on the main island still. It's not really something we have a source for. Oh, Melly. Melly with the 10. What an absolute legend. Whoa, what? Look. Melly got 3,000 for their super? So it is working? What? Okay, now I'm just flabbergasted. now I'm really flabbergasted. Why didn't the other ones work, but this one worked? Party! Woo! That's awesome. Thank you so much, Melly. That's really awesome. Is the country with the best city names? Wasn't working for previous. Yeah, like it didn't seem like it did. And it might be that the previous ones, no, the previous ones, especially the dollar one should have like a tier. They all have a tier. So it's one of those things that it's actually really hard because I don't see very much. Maybe I'm missing the, well, no, I did read the YouTube's API docs on it. And then the StreamerBot docs, and yeah. And then I asked AI about what it thinks I should do. Oh yeah. DDR? What is DDR? Dance Dance? But anyways, and I don't even know if I was actually trying to think like maybe I should make it say the person's points balance before and then say how much they added and then tell their points balance after to actually confirm that it changed their points balance. But I think I'll be able to check the logs at some point later tonight behind the scenes to see like what actually happened, if it errored out on anything. So I don't know, we'll check it out. It's a cool addition, but yeah, let's keep on keeping on here. I do want to check the map for those funny names, believe me, but there's a limit on how crazy we can get here. I want to try to keep going on this game. We've only passed like 10 minutes in the actual game time. And right now we're holding these guys up. So LEDs, yeah, so copper. So this one should be, where is my copper? That's way over here. And if this copper is greater than 20, yeah, right? Stream Tech evolving. I love it. I love it. There's some really cool things I'd like to do, including having the usernames be like rolling credits in the ending scene for all of the folks who have a membership of Cookie Jar or higher, or just all of them actually. That would be cool. But then like have that automatically update and everything, like that would be super cool. So lots of little cool automations that I really enjoy putting together. They have a called Banana. They have a place called Banana. let me just tell you, that's awesome. Also Paris and Poland. What? They're just like, that town could be, that city could be called Banana. Whatever. We got Coconut over there. Sounds like the cities in Texas, yeah. Okay, so this one should be the local, this should be the far away. And it's like, how much do we want to keep on this one? I think 100. I mean, yeah, like if this is less than 100, then go through, and I think that's fine, because then we'll just try to keep 100 roughly. And then glass, of course. So now glass, only when this stockpile here, I think it's healthy to keep a little bit of glass here. We're not actually building any more light bulbs. So maybe we don't need to keep any more. I don't think we actually need to be hauling glass out of here anymore, just because we have glass production on the other island. So yeah. So yeah, we could just leave it. You leave 50 glass for the lighthouse as LEDs, I believe. Yeah, and we'll have that. Like, we have production of this other stuff on the main island too, so, and we only have 30 left over here and a few light bulbs, so I think it's just a matter of we don't really need to be shipping glass out of here. I think it's just copper and these LEDs that we need to be shipping out. Mostly just copper. We could be producing gummies here. Like, we've got a lot of fabric. And we are producing gummies here. So we probably could be shipping those out. But again, we're going to have the new method of producing gummies here very, very shortly. So I think what we do... Oh, not that. We just take this stack of them and we just send them all over here. And I think that should be 100%. We should get this guy in there. Cool. Okay, so he's going to keep incubating. Wire? Did I forget wire? I guess I could be bringing wire out here because we could be producing it here. That's actually a good idea. Especially if they're going to end up going back for nothing. We should redo this though, actually. So maybe we'll just redo this and put a stack of wire production here. Maybe even just 4 of them. Because we've got, I think we got a little bit of extra helping hands over here. Looks like we hooked off quite a few ants recently, but let's just ignore that. And yeah, let's ship out some... Oh yeah, like over here. Like, what do we have lots of here? We got lots of fabric. We got a decent amount of wire though. And wire is something we need on the other side, which we're producing very little of. So let's just let's do that. I guess that means we need to set up another good receiving station over here. Ironically, we don't really have the room for it, but we also don't need these. And then we could move these back to here quite easily. And then connect these over here. And then get some more stockpiles here. This one's a unique one because we're not... Well, we are sending them back out, but we're not sending them... We're sending them over here to pick up larvae before they get back out. Yeah, he may be stuck off the trail, but he's not. So that's good. And then this one, let's just assign this to be the wire. And then this one should be assigned to that stockpile. And when this is less than 10, we'll say, and when this is greater than 30. And there's nothing that we should set these. They should just go back to the main island. We were shipping stuff off to the second island for a bit from here, but we'll be able to check and adjust that as we go. But on the other side here, we do want to set up some better wire production. This is certainly a very old system that we have going on here. We can reuse this. That'll work in our favor. And then that can go there. And wire is, yeah, just 1, so that's pretty handy. And we can easily expand production here. Even just 1 for now, whatever. As long as we have this better setup, then I'm certainly happy with that. Then we go there, there, there. And then we need our good old-fashioned timer gate friend. Oh, timer gate with 0. There we go. Perfect. That was really quick and easy. Effortless. Count up to 2. We didn't actually ever assign these. So if this is less than 300 and this one is greater than 100, then let's make wire. We should also adjust this. But yeah, let's do it. Let's adjust this because we may at some point in the near future want to continue producing these plates because we're getting a little bit low on them, and we certainly have sufficient iron. Make that happen. Righto. Carry gate loop in the back. That should be fine. Especially if we just have 3 as the counter. And he shouldn't ever, yeah, he'll be fine. He'll always come looping back. Yeah, and let's just make one more of that. There we go, and get our counter gates in. I think this also works. Yeah, loop back with the dispenser per workshop probably does make a little bit more sense. Let's set it up like that and just give it a try. Yeah, because that gets both. I guess our counter gate, we do want to move. We could move this back too. Now we can use all hauling for this loop. Right, and then we do carry gate out when they have a plate. Exactly. So we do a counter gate in. And then a carry gate out. And if they're carrying a plate, then they go out. They go over there and then they come back, and we actually don't even need that one in there. Great. And then now, will this counter gate in? I think it will, right? Yep, that will count everything, so that works nicely. And then we just need our trusty 2 stockpile gates to come in. And a counter gate. And we can have up to 3 in there. First, we want to assign this to see if we have less than, let's say 100. Yeah, even 50. I don't see, like, we haven't used plates for so long in here. And then this can be assigned to this and make sure we have greater than 50. Whatever, just using random arbitrary numbers. And then our old gate here. And that's looking good. That's looking good. Almost. Right? But then the only other thing that I like to do while you put 2 behind each other, You got it. You're talking about the 2 stockpile gates, Togo? Do that because one's checking the need. So if we're less than 50 plates, then we pass the first check. And then if we have more than 50 iron, then they continue. And no, they're not getting stuck because of this. So there's 3 checks. So if there's less than, if I switch this to 10, you'll see this thing go up, right? So if we don't need any, then they'll just go right on by. But seeing as we're setting it to 50, we're seeing, okay, we need some. And then he passes and he comes to here. And that's the beginning of this gate. And then that's saying, okay, is there enough supply to actually manufacture what we want to do? Then it's like, okay. And if not, then he just exits out this way and goes on his way. But if there is, then he comes here and then the counter gate does its counter gate things. And if there's not, if those 2 checks pass, but there's already 3 in there, then he goes out this trail and he goes back out and goes on his merry way. So it's just kind of it's kind of the system I've just started kind of refining and using. And then for here, I also want to, oh yeah. And trust me, I've forgot the back routes like way too many times. So, and then now this one, I'm just going to do the same thing, except on here. Actually, I think I'm just going to use 1 gate and check the amount. So if we ever get low on the supplies, like, yeah, they'll eventually run the supplies out. But if there's less than, this one's saying if there's greater than 50. So if there's less than 30 iron blocks, then just exit. And they shouldn't ever exit with something, but we do have a fail-safe garbage can somewhere. I don't know. Okay. And so then that's good. That actually sorts out our situation over here. We should probably start like maybe making more iron workers rather than just continuously like miners. Stuck drones. Yeah, they're actually, I don't think they're stuck. I think they're just merged into each other. Oh, and this one has a larvae. And they're all just bringing LEDs right now. So this is the little bit of the issue, but that's okay. We'll get a lot of LEDs over there. Totally fine with that. Yeah, so they are moving along. Yeah, so I do think that maybe we should just switch this to iron workers instead. Why do you do checks before stockpiles when they land? Well, here we're going to be... We will do checks here. Currently there's no checks, but because they're only landing with larvae, but on the other islands we check just to see if they're carrying something. So if I'm like, oh, like this is going to be the stockpile for, I don't know, copper. Then we just say if you're carrying copper, then you go over there and then go back. Yeah, it's pretty amazing. It's well made. They will drop automatically. Oh yeah. If but also it's the reason for having it like this is that we're taking them off the line. So instead of just having it like this, which they don't because it's a little bit far, but if we just took this and brought it in, right? And you know, these two, we could have it like this, but then it's gonna slow down the line. So the point is that the point in bringing them off the main line to drop their product that their delivery is that one ant behind them can just go by. So they go off the main line to do their 1 second drop animation or whatever. So that's the reason why I like doing it that way. And they might not like land frequently enough to merit that, but it just seems right. So yeah, let's change this to iron. Let's change this to iron workers, because we want to maximize our worker capacity here. And then we can just take a cascade out here and say, if you're an iron worker, then you're going to continue on your merry way over to there. Cool. So I think we should be done with... Is this the right island? I hope so. Oh no. Oh no, it's not. Wait. Why are they going over there? They shouldn't be going over there. They should be going over here. These are both closed. How are they getting over there? Oh, because they're carrying both, but it doesn't look like it's open, right? If carrying anything. Let's just say if not... No, I don't want to say if not carrying anything. I think I just want to get rid of these for now. And if we've got these guys all going over here, which is unfortunate... We could still drop the LEDs here. That is unfortunate because I don't want that many LEDs over there, but we can always ship them back to the main island from there. And now at least these guys will fly the LEDs over to the correct island. Because we're really not shipping anything over to the other island for now. We could even use a catapult to catapult LEDs over. Less than 20, greater than 5. Do we really have less than 20 over here? Yeah, we do. But only for a little bit longer. Right, then we will end up with the copper being shipped over. Oh no, not the lab coat again. Oh no, what's going on? This beep boop beep. We're sorry. Your show has been canceled. Oh no! Oh, hey, no, my brain, get back in there. Alright. Ah, yeah. What's up, Harry K? Cancelled! I decided to use catapults only for transport in my game. Yeah, that makes sense. The only thing is that... Can you catapult larvae over, actually? Amethyst, do you know? Like, can you catapult larvae over to the other side? To the other islands? You've reached the end of our programming for today. Just kidding, we're not over yet. Everything except larvae. Okay, yeah. But it's nice to have options. Crowbar! Man, a lot of noise about Half-Life these days. I don't know if you guys saw the Half-Life 2 RTX demo just dropping this week. Zixie says, nope, you can't catapult larvae over. You need to try to throw larvae? Yeah. I'm game with just listening. Okay, so let's actually let this go forward here. Here we go. We've got our... All of these guys were stuck, so they're gonna... Hopefully they don't get stuck in here. Whew. That shouldn't really be an issue. Nice. Squishy, squishy. So now we should start seeing copper coming in, I guess. If not copper wire. We want to empty those stockpiles soon. You could set larva for stockpile. Yeah, that's interesting. You need to try. They have feelings. Not sure if it would actually work. Okay, okay, you guys, you got me convinced. Transport, no. Storage. Catapult. Can I just straight up assign it? Oh, it's so close. See if we can put it there. Gas. Ah, he doesn't do it. He doesn't do it. No. Okay, well, let's get him back on the road. Larvae can't be thrown. Okay, it wasn't, it was never clear. Yeah, it will be an error. Yeah, 100%, 100%. Okay, well, at least we tried. We should be able to ship larvae, but, you know, it's fine. So that makes sense that it's like, okay, you're forced to fly larvae over, so we should have them picking up stuff and bringing it back on this at the same time. Oh, one just killed over, but I'd be surprised if this guy makes it. Yeah, he might make it. Ooh, my brain just getting on tickling. Ticklish. Okay, so how are we doing over here? It looks like we just finished. Oh yeah, we just finished one. Ooh, I like that astronaut helmet. Yeah. And well, it looks like we're doing another one actually. Okay, great. So we just started another one. So we can leave things going for a little bit. So what's the next chapter here? The next chapter. Oh, we were trying to make some resistors. So we need to make casings at the same time. We need casings. Nice. We actually got a pretty good stockpile of blues now. How's resistor going? Yeah. Not. We went on a huge detour. We went on a huge detour. Pew, 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 pew. So yeah, we need... Oh, how's our mining over here? Okay, okay. It's okay. Set up a quick little mining fix. Great, okay. I'm still working on the great resin shortage at the moment. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm pretty excited for potentially getting... Can't believe how expensive this is, but getting that resin alt, that's going to be great. Okay, so... I think we could do this without... As long as we have this one. And then these come back over here. And then we get one going like this. To there. And then an old gate right there. And then this one can just go straight in there. And it's a little bit awkward, but it'll work. 4x better. Yeah, last time I played, I set up to clear out my great glass shortage, but still have a bit of an iron issue. Oh, wow. There we go. That should help. So we just want to get this cleared out, and then we can move on to getting probably this cleared out. Maybe next. Righto, righto. Okay. All right. So we do need casings, which are going to be also over here. So we want to probably do that starting here. Oh, Harry's, you got a pretty nice little pile of jars going on there. I think we could do casings like 5. Ooh, but casings use the gel, right? Ooh, so we do we have gel here? We don't have any gel here, so that's a bit of an issue. And we will end up running out of rubble. Not immediately, but also not. Yeah, like we could be mining this rubble, and we probably should. Or is that the first import? Yeah, that's a good question. Maybe we should just be shipping the casings. I think that's a better plan. Because we already got this, and like, we could extend this. I think we're at a point where we should also probably be okay to... Maybe we could put a few more smelters here, and like, we need to, I think we need to be building... What am I trying to say? I think we need to be building iron workers instead of regular workers. What if I just move this over to here? Have another counter gate with 1. And then can we fit... I'm sure we can if we move... Especially if we move that one over. But can we fit... Oh, this dude, he's carrying. Can we just build a garbage can over here? Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Nice, okay. Should be able to actually just get him to drop it. There we go. Yeah, no, I don't want this to be there. This is why, because this got full. But this is supposed to be... Oops. This is a secondary one. Oh, and those two are full, but we can just ship that one over there. And this can just be undefined for now. Yeah, so... And we actually do have... We could probably build some fancy ants over here too. Maybe not many, but like... A few of them might help right now. Or maybe we just wait until we get like this one to be over there. Oh, and this one's full too. Probably gonna need some copper smelting at some point. Probably could, yeah, anyways, we'll keep on going. We'll keep it on going. Oh, that stockpile is full, so let's just shoot that over there. Ah, okay, so this is complete. Oh, apparently I deleted this. But for population, an assembler. And let's... Oh, we're out of plates. That's a bit of a pain in the butt. I don't really have room to make plates. I mean, we could put a little plate thing up here, which would be kind of awkward because we'd have to have a huge line coming out here to service it, but maybe that's the best option right now. And maybe that makes me just rethink this because like we just literally cannot at this point. do that. So, okay. So, what do we do about that? We've got a lot of miners. It's getting a little bit full. It's okay. We probably could open this one up, but yeah, I think we just keep going for now. We do have a little stockpile of casings, just a little. You have more than 10 gels. We just don't have the workers here yet that we need. They seem to be, like, we're full. We just don't have the... We just don't seem to have the dronage just yet. Right now. The heck is this guy coming? Oh, I didn't... Ah, dang it. I didn't set this up properly. Carry gate. Carry gate. Try that again. There we go. And this is just going to be wire. And so you just drop it. Should be okay. There we go. Accepts wire. So what's your problem there, bud? What's your problem? Accepts wire. You're carrying wire. Anybody? Anybody have any idea what the heck is going on? He's got the flag and everything. I don't know. What if I just make that a little bit wider? Does that do anything? No? New larvae only on queens and flying ones. Interesting. Yeah, that seems like a really pretty smart way to do it, Amethyst, actually. Especially once you have big glass. This accepts... I'm really confused. Does that fix it? There we go. Okay. It was just the... Let's work every other time. Can I put it back? Okay. I don't know. A little bit of weirdness, but, you know, we're all a little bit weird sometimes. Great, so... Right, so like we're full on larvae. Maybe we also need... Oh, looks like we dropped down to stage 13, which is also okay. Like, we're full on larvae. But maybe we just need a... smart dispenser here? And smart dispense blues instead? Although we couldn't slingshot blues back to over here if we don't need them. So we might end up throwing them out. Or we could move it closer in or something. I don't know. What? Why are they dying over here? What the heck? Oh no! All of my pod workers are empty. So all of them have been dying over here. That's a real tragedy. Oh no, look at it. It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. No, 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 no. Much sad, very, yeah. 07 light bulb ants. 07 commanders. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. F in the chat, everybody, for the light bulb army. Oh no. Oh jeez. Okay. All right. Well, what can you do? Move on. Build mores. El Boingo, what's up, my dude? Press F in the chat to pay the respects. I think we could just shoot these over here, actually. There's no reason why we would ever need to change the gizmo. When we say, yeah, we can do another 10 ants to kind of replace. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Something's going on over here. Actually, it doesn't seem like anything's going on. It just seems like we have way too many ants over here. So this is where we should be doing as much production as possible. Because we just have so many freaking ants. Light bulb production, we've got fabric production going on, we have plate production going on. We kind of need to slingshot plates back to the other island right now. We just don't have the room or the ants over there just yet. Is that an issue? It looks like we're making a lot of inventor ants rather than... No, that is 5 seconds, so like we should be technically making as many drones as possible. There we go, we got another chonky. Another chonker coming out. Right, like we're really not using that much larvae just yet. Is acceptable. Nom nom. Nom 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 nom. So does he when he's at 49 out of 50, he's gonna eat an entire another energy ball to get to 50, right? So he actually needs 8 to get to 50. So he actually needs what? 8 times 7, that's 56. So he needs 56 energy to get to 50. So is it even any of a savings? Well, you missed all the energy, the light bulb ants that we let die over here. Oh, terrible, terrible death. It also means that our energy squishing production is probably not what it should or could be. Looks like most of them are. Well, I can actually check over here. Yeah, so almost entirely full, but we aren't. Yeah, we're working on it. Time to make a calculator for feeding inventor ants, right? Like 7 blues and 1 yellow. Please and thank you. That would be pretty epic to be that precise with it, but sheesh, that'd be a lot of work. Bulbasaur. Classic. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. Well, so where are we with the whole getting to the polluted island? Well, we're trying to get the inventor tower ants. And for that, I think we need to ship casings back, because what is it? It's casings to build them, right? No, it's resistor, it's capacitors, and capacitors need 1 casing each, actually. So we actually, with the amount of casings that we're producing over here, we have that. We actually just want to assign this to the local stockpile here, which currently we have 8. And then we want to assign this to the far away stockpile over here, which we should also at the same time set up. as a carry gate to over here. Yeah, maybe I just don't like this anymore because it broke on me. And I feel like this is just a more surefire design. Yeah, I'm gonna leave those because they seem to have been working, but that does look just a little bit less cramped. So then we have this and we say when this is less than 5 and when this is greater than 0, then you go over there and you pick up your diode, please and thank you. In fact, can you test run this for me? Oh, well, there's always a thing that I forgot. Almost always. Define cast gate. Or assign cast gate. Working class. Here we go. That's why you test run, right? Yes. Like coding, you just gotta test everything. How come they... Oh, they're dying in there because of the amount of old ants. Do we have any casings? Here's our first casing. Case the joint. Does he do it? Whoa, 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 whoa. Press F. Hello, ants. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, so now that we've even got bulb ants, we've got diodes here. Whew, okay, 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 okay. Okay, we're making some progress. I think we need that, and then we go up, we go over, and we go back. And I'm probably going to do this with 2 facilities. Because why wouldn't we? Where 1 works, 2 will work better. Right? That's like a saying or something. It's like a mathematic, a philosophy. I don't know. Right? And then this comes all the way over here. And then, how did we do this on the other side? Yes, we just took up more space. Yeah, we have these scooted back 1. That's why. And then these 2 are, yeah, the whole thing is scooted back. And then we have a counter going in. I think it should go in here. Similarly there. And then carry gate. From there? Is that how we had it? Let's take a quick peek. Yep. And we did actually have a little bit larger square, but it doesn't matter. Arguably better with the tighter, more compact square. And then if you are carrying the diode, capacitor, resistor, that's what I'm talking about. One of those things. I think we can go there, but also... how do we do it over here? Yep, just like that. Just like that. We're making progress. We're gonna get our capacitor, our resistors up, whatever the heck they are. There we go. And then these can just go shoot that on over. Get our oldie line. And we're going to use a cast gate once again. Make sure to set the cascade again. Poor resistor. I hardly know her. They won't resist. They will not resist. They're unresistible. Inresistant? I don't know. One of those things. So stockpile gate, counter. And we want to check that we need them. So if this is less than 5. And I guess we actually kind of need 2 of the stockpile gates. But maybe we'll just do 1 because it's mostly... Like, we've got a lot of resistors. That's not an issue. Or... capacitor? Whatever. Diodes. But what we don't have... is a lot of casings. So we'll just check to make sure that we have casings greater than 0. I guess this is one of the ones where we would... Yeah, no, this is fine. We can have 2 ants in there. And we're almost done. We're almost done. We also just want to have a stockpile gate here, checking if we have run out of casings, because we're probably... So if this is less than 1, then get on out of there. Right? Okay, so I think that should work. I kind of want you to just get on over there. And let's get our first resistor built. All right, all right. I think we only need 2 for this tower. We seem to have everything else, so that's good. Ah, okay, well. What? Oh, dang it. Dang it, Bobby. I told you to do it the other way. Okay, so this one should be the casings, and these 2 should be the diodes. Oops. I'll get that one over there. Small bugs, very tiny ant-sized bugs. How long does it take? Much less than making the goo or whatever it was. Speaking of goo, I think we could start making starch. We're getting there. We need 40. I'm curious if I do starch. 70. What? Okay, so we need another 80 of the big butts. 8 of them, I suppose. If you want to get math technical on me. I didn't want you to actually pick that up. So I'm going to fix you. You're going to come over there. No. Over there. Fortunately, it's only 15 minutes, or 15 seconds. So we'll get back. We'll finish this one here right away as well. Drop that. Okay. Get on over here. There we go. So everything's kind of fixed now. Why is the pot worker red? Crimson color? I don't know. That's a good question. They're always like that, aren't they? Or are they... Yeah, they're always like that. It's a nice color. We actually seem to be running out of... running down slowly. Nice. Okay, so now we should actually have our first Should be able to actually build our first inventor tower. See how that goes. Nice. Slots right in. Might need to wiggle this a little bit, but that's pretty excellent. I really like how it slots right into the same spot. And I want this big inventor ant to be there first. Oh yeah. Oh no. I said I want the big ant to be in there first. Dang it. But I think we should almost have a second resistor in 16 seconds. So I'm going to keep an eye on this chonky boy. And I'm going to make sure that he gets into a tower. Ooh, we're so close. We're so close. You don't even think about it. There we go. There we go. Does he walk on by? Yes, he does. There we go. So now he should be fixed. Yes. Yes. This is cool. It just seems so horrible, but yet awesome at the same time. I don't know. I'm guessing they last longer, right? Like, is that the... Alright, so collected energy. So he does have a lifespan. But then is it like, once he's there, he doesn't need to be fed anymore? Right? That is like, yeah, he doesn't need food anymore. Yeah, he'll now produce points slowly. So it's like, so I think at some level, like we don't care as much about our level 1s using the towers, right? Like we really want our level 2s in the towers first because we don't really care about level 1 points anymore. Well, yeah, but from the... We only got one. There we go. We got a second point from... I don't know how long it takes to get a point. No more poke, yeah. I mean, we just let him die anyways, but... and then we get 10, so it's like, if they... Like, his butt just squeezed down a little bit, I don't know. Cascade the towers. That's a good idea. That's actually a really good idea. Yeah, let's do that. Let's reconsider this line here for a second. Potentially all the way to here. It's like, can I just delete this guy and then, I don't know. So the thing is, we'd want a cycle here. Well, I think I'm just gonna move this over here and build a third tower. Yeah, we'll replace them all soon, but not immediately. Interesting that this seems to be... But for now, like we will replace them all at some point, but not immediately. And so part of me is just like, well, I mean, I think I need to redo this line, maybe. Actually, I don't think so. I think it's okay. Yeah. I don't want to redo it, so that's good. But we probably need like just the one more smart dispenser here. Right, there we go. And then that way we can just say, if you're a chonky, feed high energy to level 2 and yellow to level 1. That's also a good idea, Smoker. I think that should be... Yeah, and then these guys, if they go past here, like, I'm sorry, but you are done like dinner. We're squishing you for your energy balls. Right, and then here we can just have a cascade. The faster they balloon, the more points they give you. Right, so we do want these guys to be, like the big butts, to be as quickly as possible. Well, we know that these are coming from there and that these are coming from there. They're not actually mixing at all, so that's fine. Part of me does want to delete that guy, but so you get 15. Ah, interesting. So we do get 15 points per inventor. Yeah, so this way at least we'll have 2 inventors continuing to stack up, but we Alright, so now at least we know also, like, I guess in a way it's like maybe it's more efficient use of our ants. Yeah, I mean, this guy just gave us 5 already. Oh, I didn't select what we want out of here. Right, and so like this guy can just keep going by. I'm not even gonna pop them because whatever. Y'all are blowing my mind. You're awesome, Skyrim. You've been here the whole time, just chilling since the start, too, haven't you? You absolute legend. Man, you guys are all amazing. You guys make my week. Every day we live stream. It's always my favorite time of the week. Secret, inventors get blue balls when they recycle. Yes, they do. So that's why when they come over here and they get squished, then that's great. I dig it. You guys definitely powder my blue balls? I don't know. What? The secret is that time left of life cycle. You have stockpile. Yes. So maybe even like one thing we could do is like try to get these guys over there as fast as possible. Is that too ambitious? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's up with you? Ooh, lab coat, lab coat. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when you're not... Path not found. Give them 5 energy balls. Speed up feeders too. Oh yeah, good call, good call. How much energy will we end up consuming out of here? I don't think we're going to be ever really too worried about energy. The light bulbs is probably the biggest thing that I'd be concerned about. Nice, I can put them right in the middle as well. Oh, this one doesn't have... these sides don't have a hit on the other side, on the tower. You don't need the light. Yeah, I mean, right now at least they are getting in the way. So I think what we need to do is do something weird like that. Here we go. Hey, is there nobody in there to feed? Oh yeah, he's full already. By the time the next one comes out, we'll be able to get this one squished. They last for what, 7 minutes? Try to split level 1 from level 2. Yeah, they are split. Oh, like the feeding. Split level 1 from level 2 on the feeding side. I mean, we've already butchered this, so... we will... I think we will. But at the same time, like, they're getting full pretty fast. So... I don't think that's a huge concern for me just yet. Yeah, I think it's fine. And eventually we're going to be done with it, which is going to be real good. Let's just go check over here and make sure nothing blew up. We don't have any screws left. Oh, I changed this to over there for some reason. So we probably lost some ants. Yep. We need to make iron plates over here. I think all of this is going to be much better when we mine out these things. And then we've got like room to expand. And that's coming along. It's not going to be immediate, but it is coming along. But yeah, I mean, I think it's just mostly looking really good for the most part over here. Screws, resin. How's resin doing? Looks like somebody cooked off over here. Maybe they didn't get their concrete. Maybe we were out of concrete for a few minutes. These are still going strong. I think everything's going really good over here. Yes, we do need the grinders. What's going on over here? No stockpile connected, so that's a bit of an issue. There's a bit of a doozy. Did we lose some ants over here to that? Yeah, we did. Oops. Same thing here. Like, I guess we should probably connect some stockpiles. Why do we have so many? Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, what we did was put a trail there, I think. Right? Yeah, that does it. Ironically enough. Right? Weirdly, strangely enough, because this one, whatever, it's just science, I guess. Plates, make iron plate. Yep. You're making iron plate, you're making iron plate. We're all good over here. Okay, let's go back over here and continue on with this. We do need the grinders. Okay, so this guy, he's about to obliterate himself. This is about to reset. This is going to work nicely with the timing here. Still have quite a few ants back at base here. Doing good with food, but it does seem to be moving down. Yeah, I'm really excited for that. Which is exactly what we're doing here. Like, we can get concrete powder now. I don't know what are we going to use glass powder for later? Does it allow us to make glass blocks more efficiently? But yeah, let's get this glass powder, and then we're just waiting for this resin alt. That's the last thing we need. And then we'll be looking at a stockpile gate. We'll be looking at the larvae boosters, which we could actually get right now. Tier 2 small workers will be coming out of that. We've got everything else on the tech tree except this. And the battery worker. Yeah, so we're making progress. This one's full, so let's get this pushed out. Okay, everything's done over here. We're completely done mining this part, so that's good. Crystals out of glass, so you don't need it yet. Right, okay. Okay, great. So this means that the whole mining operation, I think, will move to over here-ish. Yeah, if we put that maybe over here. Right, like the squishing together of the ants, we can do all of that here, I think, and it'll serve us for a while. And then same thing with this. We'll just rebuild this whole thing here right away. Maybe even just tuck that in a little bit. Can we get a path through here just for funsies? Ooh, we can. I like it. Okay, that's where our miners are coming from. And where are they going? I don't know. Cadillac Joe. But yeah, then we can mine this. We can mine this, all of this stuff, and it'll be all in the same area. This will work nicely because we can just have these guys come right on out to there, and then circle back. Let's get a stockpile. Copper stockpile. A garbage can just in case. Actually, we could probably have that just a little bit further over here somewhere. Right, and then this one's actually going to be iron. We'll just keep those slingers. I don't know exactly how we're going to use them. There we go. Bring those over there. Okay, and then, yeah, this stockpile is maybe just a little bit too close in the way. Can I get a path through there? Yes, I can. So that's nice. Get that up to there, there, and there. And what do we do from here? Well, we got to get a carry gate, I think, to come off of here. Carry gate. If you're carrying nothing, you're not carrying anything, then you go on your merry way. And if not, it's a little bit far, but well. Does help us get it a little bit closer. There we go. A little death loop of rebirth, if you will. And then I think what we'll do is we'll just go like this. And maybe even bring that back just one. Sure, give us just a little bit more room there. And that way we can put our garbage can right here. And we can have a little thing there. And we can attach that to there. Oh, well, just go there. Just go there. There we go. Not a masterpiece of... There we go. Perfect. That's much better. Okay, and then we just need a cast gate here. If you are a digger, you go off into that one, and then if you're not, you go off into this one. Perfect. And then what are we looking at? Do we want to do this first? Probably, because it does free up some more construction space on this side. So let's do this first. Mining ants produce 3 minerals when recycled. You can send every newborn and adult miner, by the way, and it should count 3. Yes, we're recycling the big ones and we're turning the little ones into big ones. Yeah, I mean, we've got a pretty good setup here where it's just if you go by here and if you're not carrying anything, then you've emptied it and you can go squish yourself. But if you are, then you go in here. And then if you're a little ant, you go in here and the 2 small diggers, they squish together to make a big digger. And yeah, it all works out. Works out nicely. Okay, and then there. I think that's kind of backwards actually from what we want. Just because it probably makes sense to have that there and then an old gate. And go there, and then we'll get this one set up. That's probably sufficient. And yeah, let's do this side as well. There we go, and then have these coming back onto this side. Little tiny carry gate with an old gate. And have that come off and go to, well, over here. And this one can also just go off and over there. And there we go. And then we want this to come, probably go actually to, well, that doesn't quite work with what I like, you know me. But then we can do that, and then that works, and then we can go straight across to here, and then to there. We'll just squeeze that in there. Perfect. Okay, so that's good for that side. And then we want to have basically this and this. And then that can cross over. Now we just need our launchers. And what the heck, let's just target the same stockpile. Feel like this should fit. Nice, perfect. Okay, and then we have this come in. I'm just gonna bring it over to there. Ooh, it just doesn't quite like that, which is fine. We'll just drag it one more out to there. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. So that should be it, and then that'll be reusable for this. And once we've mined that, then we'll only have that left for iron on the entire map. I never would have thought that we would get this far in terms of iron consumption. Oh, 3 seconds left. I want to see what happens here. I'm guessing he just pops. Blech. Yep. And there we go. Now this guy will come in here, make another level 2. Whoa. An ant can't enter a building while carrying something. Why are you carrying anything, mister? Now once again, that's really gonna bother me if that is just there forever. Ooh, okay, I fixed it. So how did you get, what did you do? How did you, what? Huh? I don't know. I mean, we should probably have a garbage here just to make sure that we don't do weird stuff. Would you please refrain from doing weird stuff? But if they do weird stuff, then there you go. This connected stockpile is empty. So that's not good, but that also just means we probably just need to swoosh. There we go. Right on, right on, right on. Okay, and then let's just check on all of these. Let's just do an old gate here as well. Nice little simple old gate to catch some of these incomers. Boop. Okay, yeah, you're not going over there. Great. And then you, boop. There you go. Come in here. Do your thing. Continue on over. Do your thing. And there you go. Now you can go and give yourself up to the pancake gods. Oh no. Splat. Okay, cool. So now we're officially mining over here, which is great. Apparently we're still building these, which is also great, but how many do we need? Probably not that many. I think if we just have another stockpile gate in here. assign that one to this one. Say, if this gets to be over 20, a flat ant. And right now, that should be it for that. Now, I think we want to get a few more bulb ants because, well, nice. Okay, so we are doing another princess. She's just coming out. So that's good. We should have, what, 3? 3 is good. That's a good number. I like 3. And how many is this? Less than 10. This is 10. So if we just shoot that over and say, let's get another 5. Yeah, it looks like we got a pretty good size of greens building up. So maybe we should just build another row of the... Yeah, we're still low on glass. It's the whole glass thing right now. But another row of colliders would probably also help. Let's see. So maybe our glass is just not being shipped back fast enough. Actually seems that way. I hope they find Nirvana in their squishdom. Probably could add another catapult. Let's give that a try. Right, because they take quite a while to... kind of reload. Right? 1 ant for 2 is a good number. But will he sit there and wait now? Yeah, he will. So that's an easy fix though, of course. We can just do a quick divider here. Will that work? Well, he just got old. Did he get old? He didn't get old. He just left. He was like, you know what? This isn't good. So hold on a second. What we need is that one. Then we need that one. But I just want this to be... I mean, I don't think it would matter as long as this one comes around here. No. No, that does fix it. Sort of. Depending on your definition of fix. It's horrific. It's hideous, but it just might work. Yeah, I mean, it's slightly faster. Maybe 2 is okay. Yeah, 2 is pretty great. When it's split like that, that's pretty great. As long enter from cast. Oh, we should also make sure that they are actually what do we call? I want to make sure. Let's see if we're gonna have to move these out to there and just do a cast gate first. Make sure that they are from the cast that we want, the worker, and then a stockpile gate to make sure that there's actually enough glass. So this has to be over 0. We'll use that. And then we just need to cycle these back, just like that. Right? And then this one could technically be there, I guess. Sure. Great. That way we'll get the glass over there pretty quick. And speed up also works. Yeah, we're limited on space here, and this is like max range. So yeah, I think I'm just going to leave it like that. And now these things live for what? 5 minutes? They seem to live for like 7.5 minutes. Oops. So this is one every 4 minutes. Goes over there, apparently. How's our worker count over here? We don't really have that many, but it seems like we got quite a few more workers on the line now. Getting closer and closer to getting rid of this extra stuff. Kind of running out of gel, but we're going to be fixing that pretty soon. In fact, can we already? Have I overlooked this? No, it's 70. So we're a good ways of the way towards the new recipe. Right, righto. The life gate, it will allow you to set a time, I believe. So I'm not 100% sure, but it's kind of like the old gate, but instead of just being the classification of old, which is given to you by the game, when they have what, like a minute left or something, it allows you, yeah, it allows you to check more specifically how much life they have left. Maybe setting first ant to do island. Ooh, that's a good idea. I think we are about at that point. Do we build a bridge over? I kind of think so. I think we just build some bridges over. There we go. Oh, what are we missing? Copper coils. Oh no. We're missing concrete, and that broke our... Oops, that broke our gate. Good call. Both bridges are going the same way, so that's a little bit of an issue. Yeah, we don't want all of this. Oh no, Bog chimes in. He's like, yeah, he knows what's up. We broke it. We broke it. Where was I even storing my concrete? So... Fortunately, it's kind of in the open state right now. So it's not really an issue. Give me some token resource. Maybe use gold scrap. Like, yeah, that would be... We could even use, like, casings, right? Sure, that'd be expensive, but we only need 3 of them, and we're about... Yeah. I think that's what we're going to do now, because we're certainly not going to be... Accepts casings. Yeah, but then I'd have to get gold scrap over here. Which is not viable right this second. So... Alright, so I think we've done it. We just have to change the dispensers. And this one should accept casings. Sure. So that's good because we're definitely not going to be, because casings are so small, like quantity, at least at this point, we're not going to be doing anything weird with them. Right, okay, so seeing as we just did that, we still have this, but this is fine. That probably just reset how many ball bands we're making, which is totally fine. I'm cool with that. It seems like we actually have a decent little stockpile of ball bands here, just chilling. And this was supposed to be glass smelting, but we're actually doing glass smelting off-site. I don't know if there's really anything else we need to be building there right away. But we do want to get another row of colliding going on, I think. Yeah, pretty soon, if not right away, imminently. But we also want to get this bridge review. Get this bridge reviewed. See, how close can I theoretically make the bridge? I can make them actually really close. Ooh. Close as butt cheeks, am I right? No, it doesn't like that. Right there, I think. Should do. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, they can be real close like butt cheeks. Let's do it. The butt cheeks bridge. Bridge review. 72% butt cheeks. They're real tight. Like a tiger. Okay, so we actually need more wire and more... More what? Concrete? Right, so we do have... We should be producing this. Yeah, they're going in now. They're like, yeah, no, it's time to get producing wire. So that's fine, but we don't have any concrete. Butt cheeks bridge. We don't have any concrete production, do we? Maybe that's what we could be doing over there. Somewhere in England, I don't know. Yeah. Butt cheeks bridge over here. That's what we could probably be doing over here, I suppose. Right, like this was scrap glass, but we're not doing that anymore. And this is less than 335. This is great. And then if this is less than 1, then you exit. And this, we're going to change this target to there. And this accepts concrete. There we go. So that should be very useful. Yeah, and we'll get another 4, I think we said. And I suppose we can... I think we could just change those to energy pod level 2s. Like, whatever. We're not hurting on energy pod level 2s. Or 3s, I mean. And we'll soon be getting another row over here of that, which will be great. In fact, we could probably work on that right away while we wait for the bridge to happen. little bit hesitant, but I guess if we could always stagger rows. Like we could have 2 level 3s and we could go back to level 1s if we need to. But having 2 levels is probably a good thing. And we should be making glass still over here. 4,200 jars. That's a good number. Yeah, because we don't actually have any scrap glass right now, which is unfortunate. We're just using all of it up so quickly. So glass is a bit of an issue until we get to the new island, which will be really nice. Which makes me think, should I use the rest of our glass on another row of colliders? Not really. Cool, Amethyst. Well, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for joining. Thanks for all your input. Really appreciate you. And you have yourself a good sleep, Amethyst. We'll be back in 2 days. Thursday, we'll do another live stream. And Saturday, we'll do another live stream as well. So looking forward to just hanging out. Zixie, you jar hoarder. Absolute legend. I'm gonna put on my hard hat. There we go. Right on, right on. We're rocking now. Pew 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 pew. I got my helmet on just in case the bullet falls down. Okay, yeah. So then that should help us get this sorted pretty quickly. Yeah, because this only takes, I don't know, 10 seconds each. So we're getting about 1 per second, I think, going on there. We do have the copper. I'm going to send this copper over here as well. So we're doing all right on copper. How did some of these heal over? That must have been a long time ago. Or maybe they just were that far advanced in their age. Yeah, like this guy right here, 10 seconds. He's like, no! Why are you going first? You got a minute left. But will he make it? Will he make it? He's gonna make it. Nice. Just in the nick of time. And we could be recycling on other islands, but nah. It looks like we're still keeping up with these guys, which is great. We're making more use of the bulbs that we have. And it looks like, yeah, we're getting another lesser gene going on. So that's going to be 4 lesser genes this nuptial flight already. So who knows? Maybe we'll even get up to 7, which would be great because then we'd have another 10 gene points. Not that we really need them, mostly for that stockpile gate. We're getting close. We're just, we were at 35 now. We're at 46 for the level 2 inventor ant points. So that's awesome. Oh yeah, we're engineering over here. That's right. Yeah, so we're really just waiting on the bridge. How's this mining operation going? Good. We could go check on our other island over here and see how things are going. Oh, we finished off this concrete. So that's good. That's another step forward. Oh, nice. See how beautiful that was? We cleaned everything up. Oh, wow. Those blue balls. So let's get a similar thing going on just over here now. And just get a hauling trail like from here to here. It can be big, it can be outrageous. It can be mostly copper. And then we can have 1 copper stockpile here. 1 copper stockpile here. 1 iron stockpile over here. Great. Perfect. And once all that's done, we'll just start mining. There's probably going to be 1 or 2 more piles in there, but we'll mine out this first, and then we'll get the last piles, and we'll mine out this. And, you know, like I said, just slowly but surely mining everything out here. In this case, we do want to get this rubble mining going on again, because why not? We'll have, like, almost unlimited rubble. At a certain point, we won't even need miners on this island anymore, and that will be convenient, because then we don't have to worry about this kind of craziness anymore. And we can just make all of our workers into, I don't know, iron ants, then recycle them, something like that. But that's a later thing, a later problem to solve. For now, we just gotta keep on maintaining them. Okay, that's connected. Right-o. Butt cheek bridge, making a play. Right, and then our old gate off here, and well, our in gate over there. We can just in-gate them. In-gate them. In-gate them. Technical term. Great, and then we can do a counter gate. Ooh, classy, looking classy over here. Oh no, not the lab coat! Oh no! Okay. Love it though. Just oh, here goes my brain. Oh no! It's getting to me. Okay. There we go. Okay, and why are all our ants dying? I don't think we actually have a spot for these ants. The ironworker ants. Yeah, that's a bit of an issue. Maybe they should just be recycled. Like, what else can we make with iron ants? They can turn back into drones, and we could inject them into a drone line. We got tons of fabric here, so maybe that's a good play. I think I'm good with that, actually. Why not? Pew, 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 pew! Alright. We got about an hour left here. Let's see here, let's get this cast gate off of here. And if you are an old iron worker, you know what to do. And if you come out here, you're going to go straight into that loop, and you're going to loop back. F in the chat for all of these tragically dead ants. There's so many of them. It's truly horrible. Yeah, okay, so we want maybe a smart dispenser for the fabric. Be a little bit easier. And this would be assemble drone. What is the drone alt? Oh yeah, iron ant worker, iron worker. Okay, great. So at least at this point we will some of you may die. In fact, some of you will die. Hopefully this will catch up to itself and not block the path here too quickly. Because I don't want to do anything more with that other than what we've just done. Yeah, we got like 900 fabric on this planet, on this island, so we may as well turn them into drones and send them back. But I'm willing to accept that. Yes, like an absolute champ. Okay, so what are we doing over here? How's our bridge? It's finished. So what do we do? Sawyer-y, Tom Sawyer-y, give me some advice. Do I come over here and chop down this toxic mold so that I can get to this glass? That's a thing that I need to do, right? Like, there's not really that many. There's only this one and this one and this one, maybe? And then, what do we store the toxic mold, I guess? So we need plant cutters. And so, maybe it's just a cast gate for iron workers? I think that's fair. Cast gate for iron workers with a timer. Hazmat? We don't have hazmats yet. That comes a little ways later, but yeah, tier 2 worker, tier 2, all of this good stuff coming up. Hazmat ants, yeah, later, right? But later, right? Resistors, hazmats. So, but we can start by going over here and cutting the toxic mold even if we die, and then we can start getting glass mining. So like, if we cut this toxic mold out of here, then our miners can come in and mine this glass without dying, right? Is that how it works? Use end-of-life ants. Yeah, okay. I don't know if I want to use end-of-life ants, though. Just because I have so many, like, regular ants on there. And I need my end-of-life ants. Are we making... I'm making concrete over here. So I guess I still want to use concrete for this part of it. Ooh, what's going on? Oh, we just didn't have... We just reset this, which is a little bit of a doozy. Is this a doozy we can fix? This is just over that side, so, I mean, it's a doozy we can fix. Hold on. Turn on don't touch my trails mode. And let's grab these and just move them over to the other side. If I can do this. Every that hauls mold will be irritated. I use kamikaze ants to make space rather than expensive hazmat ants. Makes sense. Why are some of these... Oh, because of the bulbs? That's kind of annoying. But I guess I can just do this. And then that should reset everyone, right? Except for maybe this setup here. But that one's reset for sure. How many bulbs do we have? We have 46, so we need to get that glass going. Old and longer lifespan are the best choice. Yeah, and that makes sense. Oh no, oops. This is going to be a little bit hard to figure out here, but we might just have to pay attention to this for a few moments, seeing as we kind of broke it. But I don't want to pay too close attention to that right now. And we definitely don't want any more. So if this is less than 2. Yeah, so we don't need any more of these bulb ants. In fact, I'm going to send him on his way over there. Right. Okay, so end of life ants. So iron ants are probably my best bet to use then. Like old iron ants. But the thing is, they're kind of already being spoken for. But then again, we are using more old ants to turn into drones on the other island, so it's probably all going to balance out, sort of. Maybe we could just do like iron ants that come from here. Like if you're an iron ant, it's coming from here, then that's a pretty good spot to just grab you off the edge, off the line, and say, you're going straight to worker paradise? Yes, worker paradise. And you're going to cut this down. I'm guessing stockpile is like, that's okay wherever, right? That's not just going to like get destroyed. And then you just go in there and you just keep doing, bro. You're going to be good. You're going to be great. Right, because we got enough, we got a decent amount, and they're always going to be somewhat of a mix of iron ants there. So, yeah, I'm cool with that. That works for me. How you get so many flowers to stack? What's up, Sparks? That is the trick, is that when you squish when you build over them, any of the plants actually, when you build over them, they will reappear on the island. So that's why you see a lot of these dispensers around on the edges, because I paved over the entire island. And then similarly, we've got a weed growing area where I can get fiber. But I just kept going around a little bit on the edges and built dispensers wherever I saw the flowers pop up on the edges, because I can't concrete that. So that's why you see these dispensers there, because I just kept, basically it's like whack-a-mole, right? I just kept stamping them out until all of them are in this nice compact little spot. So it makes a really, really nice a nice flower bed. Really good way to, to do the things. So yeah, that's how we do it. Looks like we got 2 coming over here already. 3. So we'll just keep at it. That's probably not enough space for 3 or more ants. We could also put a timer gate on it. Right? So only one every 30 seconds too. And I guess it should be an old gate. It should be an old trail there. Yeah, it works for any plants. Like not any plant, but we noticed that I think it's any plant that when you build over top of it, it disappears. Like this one here, it turns yellow, right? Because it's going to disappear if I build that. And then same thing here, like, well, I can't, yeah, I can build this anywhere. But like these big fiber tentacles that give you concrete, you can't squash them. So my guess is that they don't grow back. Like you can only, we built here over top of them, and then I guess they don't grow back, right? So you can't destroy them, so they don't grow back. Okay, cool. So we're getting our first bit. Radiated, light mold poisoning, old. I'm guessing when this green bar goes all the way to the top, then they die. I guess they're also slow when they're like advanced mold poisoning. Okay. Whoa, this dude is frickin'... He's flying. Severe mold poison. Like these... Dude, he's glowing. He's like me, except more... Even more radioactive. I'm proud of this dude. He's an absolute legend. Right, so then there we go. We probably could optimize this to get like 2... I think we'll do that. Do we need this? This could be like 60 seconds, I think. Or even more. Because these guys are lasting a while. At least they fast. Yeah, do they get faster? Like, what? They're radioactive. They're on another planet. Boom! He just... What? He just blew up. They don't even know what they're doing anymore. Wow, this is hilarious. Did you see them just blow up? Like, what? They're serving the colony in a way that is truly, truly honorable. They did reach critical mass.
Like and subscribe.
That's right. And we will too if you hit that like button. Okay, so this guy's about to hit critical mass, I think, too. Shove him into a reactor. Please don't blow up and kill my other guys. So I think we got to do a little bit of a rework here. I struggle to like want to do this. Oh, that's plant hauling actually. Because I know this is going to be gone right away, and then it's like, yeah, more stockpiles makes more sense, I think, than... Yeah, 1 hit per pile makes more sense, I think. Like, just have them come in like this. And then cut, go. Energy pop 4 turns out to be 2 irradiated ants squished together. Didn't fact check that. And then these can just come back together for a moment as they run over here. And then we get, I don't know, maybe we just get 1 stockpile. Well, whatever. Stockpiles are free, right? So, and then plant cut to there. Plant cut to there. There we go. Yeah, so he gets irradiated because he's already on there. Now we will just start getting those slowly but surely. And maybe we'll drop that down to 30 seconds. Yeah, it won't fill a small stockpile. Good point. Yeah, we don't need the big ones, but luckily they're free. I mean, this one will... Oh, he just popped off. There we go. So we got our next guy coming over. Oh, did we get the 80 that we need for resin? Oh, it's 70. Okay, so that's another thing. We now have the resin alt, so we need to work on that. So this is fairly automated for now. We're actually pretty darn low on these Energy Pod 25s. So I think maybe it's time to stop feeding the Queen Energy Pod 25 level 1s, because yeah, she's getting chonky. We went from 15 all the way down to stage 3. 12. 3 stages down. Which is good. Like, this is kind of the way we want it to be. This is full. Yeah, we, how did they die when I've got a garbage can? That wasn't my fault. It was their fault. Ooh-wee. Okay, so we got to get crushers going on. So where do we want crushers? I think we want crushers over here. But can we afford them over here? Concrete, screws, plates. We don't have plates being created, so that's a bit of an issue. That was an issue before. Makes me think, like, dang, I really wish we can either move this. We can move this, but we do need this space anyways at some point. So we need plate production. We need plate production. Let's see. Production, crushers. Okay. So the grinder needs screws, which we're producing. We have lots of screws. We don't have plates. We do have lots of concrete. We don't have lots of concrete, but we have concrete. And glass, which we actually don't have either because we're sending it off. So we need to stop maybe... We either need to think about doing it on the other island. Let's see, what's the resin alt? Is starch and concrete powder, right? But we probably don't need very many crushers, do we? My guess is probably not. And we really just need this stuff to get out of the way. But we still need... I think we want to stop making the resin goobers right now. If this is less than 10. Right? Because we don't want to make the resin goobers anymore. We just want to get... Oh, this is full. So that should help. Right, so this is still going to take some time to get rid of, which would be really handy just to build right there. Even this, ooh, like this is just going to take a little bit of time to get rid of. In which case, this one's going to take a little bit more time, but. Ooh, what do we do? What do we do? Grinders. Because like, we could do grinding on the other side, but I mean, we don't really need the jellies anymore, actually. Like, we've got the casings that we needed. We've got quite a few. We're gonna need the resistors though. So maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe we just want to turn off the gumdrop construction right now and just focus on, well, let it roll, let it play through. Just try to keep everything. Ooh, we've got quite a few workers over here actually. So maybe it's time to build that next row. Yeah, let's do that real quick here. Even if that consumes all of our glass, like let's just get that done. We'll recover. Hopefully. If not, we can just destroy them. We got all these guys and they ain't doing anything. Not doing nothing. So let's put them to work. Resin for resistors and larvae boosters. Okay, okay. We should probably unlock larvae boosters as well. Yeah, we're at that point. Fortunately, we have enough here, so let's try to be methodical about this and not screw up. Pretty hard. Like, these are complex and sophisticated things, and to not forget any piece of the puzzle is really tough. Is also why, please, oh hallelujah, ant gods, blueprints one day, por favor. S'il vous plaît. I don't know how to say please in Japanese. There we go. Fortunately, all of those. So let's assign these all now that we've made them. That's a dispenser. That's a slinger. Great. Okay. Okie dokie. That's the infrastructure setup. I think that was a much better way of doing it. This has got to be counterclockwise, and, well, you guessed it, counterclockwise. How many ants are collecting yellow? I don't know, like 30? 45? Something like that? Clockwise. Remind me in a minute when we're finished here. Okay, and then we're gonna need the old... Why does it seem like it's back one? It is back one. Oh no! That will eat me alive. We can't do that. It's back one. Who is in charge of building this? It's gotta line up. Okay, it's an easy fix. It's a quick fix. Not too bad. Just like a million clicks. Like clickety clickety clack, clickety click clack clack clack. But we're doing it. We're doing it. There we go. Okay. That makes me much happier. We got to stick with the program. We got to keep it all the same. An architect designed this. Actually, this is counterclockwise. Thank you very much. Righto. Okay, and then how do we do this? We got to get the old path out. And then we got to get the regular path in with the counter gate for 8. Okay, and then we got to have a counter gate for 1. You know, you could have control clicked all of them and moved them together. Ah, thanks, Jerry. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I always forget about that. Maybe one day I'll remember when there's blueprints. Cast gate for... We'll do the cast gate for the sentry ants, sure. And then the cascade for the exit with the empty pod workers. And this should be the last step. Should be the last step. Righto, righto. Alright, that's looking engineered to me. Pod to the elder line. Back with y'all in full. I was listening while trying, but now I can see. That's like some prophetic engineering. Heckin' yeah, greatest Skyrim fan. Welcome back, welcome back. We got over to the Toxic Island. Is anyone currently mining? No, we got to remove some of that toxic goo. But how many do we have over here? That was the question. We have 42. So we might be able to get a few more, but it looks like it's pretty well combed through. Yeah, like it doesn't look like there's too many that are untapped. So I think 42 is a good number. It is the answer to the universe after all. But yeah, so let's just double check here. Nothing like watching jar while washing plates and jars and plates and cutlery and forks and knives and more jars. See, how did you hook off there? That is illegal. Maybe that's from before. I'm gonna assume that's from before. There we go. Now we're full. Make sure to check my cascades because I don't want another tragedy occurring. Another pot of cost. There we go. Okay. Now, wasn't there giant stockpile larvae booster to unlock? Let's do that. Ah, tier 2 worker ant. Created in the incubator. A small worker made of a stronger body. Made of resin. Oh no! Not more resin! What do you... Please no, lives longer than its previous tier counterpart. So I think we can unlock that. We do want to save up Queen eating her greens. Yes, she is eating her greens. We do want to save up for the colossal stockpile, but not just yet. I think the tier 2 worker, I think both of those options can just be paused though for now. That should be good though. We should be like, we got 400. We got a lot of these. Oh, looks like we're actually taking our our larvae out in pretty good amounts. Why are you... You shouldn't have been... Could you not please... Anyways, okay. Oh, we're bringing some diodes over. That's nice. We must have ran out of less than 20, so perfect. Another shipment came in. Should we switch these over, or even just one of them over? I think so. I think we're at that stage where we can safely, potentially, maybe, switch one of those over. And we'll see. I don't think we're really using food anywhere else, so that's nice. Great graphics on that. I don't know, just looks great. Just looks great. Okay, and then let's see what's going on over here. We do have one more coming over, coming over, coming over. Maybe he can get 10 of these in before going kaput. Capuche? I don't know if that's a word, I just made it up. He is getting irradiated, but he's already done 4, so I'm pretty proud of him. Our little guy, he's making moves. Like, this is 800 glass, and then this one is 700, so like that is a pretty good amount of glass. Some of these are pretty big. Like, there's a lot of glass over here. Bacon batteries. Bacon. Of course bacon batteries are filled from bacon. How else would you get the energy to cook up some bacon? Right, so at least when this guy blows up here right away. Actually, he's doing quite a bit. Like, he's done more than half of this. He has successfully done more than half of his work. His allotted task is more than half complete. Oh! Like 75% of that. That's awesome. Hopefully those two are far enough away for them not to blow each other up. I'm going to assume that they are. His death loop. Yes, his little death loop. He knew he was doing it for the colony. Why is this guy so much faster? Oh, they get faster when they get irradiated, don't they? Here we go. This guy's going to finish. They are going to finish. This one's going to be the longest one. Boom! Right on, so they didn't affect each other. But I'm excited to see what this looks like when it's finished, when it's completely removed.
Like and subscribe.
Should be good, should be good. Yeah, this guy's going to go over there. Gonna get back on the case. There we go. Okay, great. So does that mean that they do not get irradiated until they're touching the other part of it? I don't know. Like, that's what we said, but I don't know if I believe it. So this one we definitely want that. We can also pick up that one, pick up that one, and then we'll have a nice little safe patch over here, which will be great. Perfect, perfect. Pew, pew. All right. Good thing about this is it's easy, because, well, you don't need any old paths back or anything like that. It's just easy. Connected stockpile is empty. That's not good. We actually are connected stockpile empty over here too. Does that mean we're like not getting any glass? What's the deal with not getting any glass? We're just filling up so quickly on the metals. It's a bit of an issue. There we go. We just got to keep our eyes peeled on that. This is going to be good. Once we get that out of the way, we can make some more. We'll have room here yet on this island. Just not yet. It's not exactly yet. We'll have to mine this one out too, so that's something to consider. It'll be nice to mine these 3 out of the way and then kind of move on to the side there. What does toxic mold give and what is it for? Or is it just a hindrance? I'm sure it's for something like radioactive goop later or something like that. Oh, this one's almost done too. So we're just going to chill here for a moment. We've only got a few more to remove from here. Acid and batteries. Makes sense. There's no more gold. We've already got this set up, so we're just going to... Well, there is also this one here. So I think we want to start on that one as soon as possible. It'll be a little bit easier. Perfect. Right, because we can actually just use the same, like we can just go like this. Actually, I want quite a few, like as many as I can fit. Lots, give me lots, okay? And then that way, can basically do the same thing, just from this side they'll go over here. Let's move this over here first, it'll be easier. Excellent, excellent. Okay, and then we just move this over here. And then, how does this work? I haven't figured that out yet. We remove all this. And we just bring that right over to there. And this, I think we can just bring... over to here. Right there, and then we're fixed. We're back on track. And that way we really don't even have to do anything. This one's a year old, bro. You can retire. That's actually not enough spaces. And in fact, yeah. Not really enough spaces, but what can you do? World's not perfect. Should kind of even itself out, especially with the bigger workers in there. We've got a nice cycle of things going on here. I dig it. We'll be able to get that one out in no time. Yeah, that works for me. Right out. Great. Yeah, and then we'll have that one left, and then we'll continue on our way. Look at how fast these fill up, though. Like, holy smokes. We got to keep an eye on this. The Colossal would definitely be a big help at this point. So we're going to be looking at that. We want the Colossal stockpile next. I think before even the tier 2, because we got to get crushing going on, and we're waiting for this stuff to be gone. This, like, yeah, once that stuff is done, then we'll be really happy. Whoa. Just, what's the problem? Oh, stockpile full. Would you just look at that? Would you look at that? Just look at that. I don't know what I'm referencing. I don't even know anymore. It's so late at this point. I don't know. We've got a little bit of time left though. We have about 25 minutes before before we close down for the close up shop for the night. Don't forget to, you know, the grad hat there is called a mortar flat or something. I don't know, something like that. Yes, yes. Wooden power pole. Wooden power pole. Wooden power pole again. And don't forget, blue balls. Blue balls. Okay. Mortar. I bet. Wow. So we're actually like so hurting on inventor ants that we aren't even building our secondary inventor ants. Because, I don't know, if it's our old ants are all getting pushed over here and sacrificed. I mean, it is working. It's going to take some time, but we're going to get that glass. And that's going to be, it's going to be big. It's going to be very helpful. Out of the way, how's our mining operation here? It's going good. How's our mining operation here? We didn't even check your ant population globally. Righto, righto. Yes, we got 122 workers with 145 small workers. We only have 4 sentries, but that's to be expected. We got 18 regular workers, 1 fancy ant, 5 empty pod workers, and a whole 11 pod 2s with 61 pod 3s. That's, well, geez, only 8 less than 69. Nice, or almost nice, I guess. But, well, we've also got 43 drones, 52 small diggers, 38 regular diggers, so that's pretty good. We got 5 genes ready to go. So, yeah, we're in a pretty good place. All right. So what else do we need to do here? Whoa, is this guy irradiated? What the heck? How come he's irradiated? How did he get irradiated? What the f was that? How did that happen? Is that even possible? That's not possible. He was way over here. That was hilarious, by the way. But like, how did that happen? How is that even possible? That's not possible. Is there anybody else just like totally dumbfounded? I don't think I deserve this grad hat. Like, did I fail quantum physics? Did he touch mold? No, he didn't. Only these guys touch mold. He was on the whole other side of the map. There's no way that he touched mold. I'm sure that was a bug. That must have been a bug. I mean, obviously he's a bug, but like that must have been a glitch. Oh, this is getting filled up again. Maybe he got blasted. But like, there's no way. There's no way. Nobody who's touched mold has come back. Is the whole island toxic, right? Like, that's kind of what I'm wondering. Is as soon as this guy gets over here, he's sped up, but that's because, okay, so it is a one-way trip. Yeah. Like, this guy's about to blow up over here. Hopefully he doesn't blow up my other good ant. But they chill here and then they pop. No, I don't. There's not even a path going back. I mean, probably should have even not built the bridge going back at all at this point. But, you know, we did it, so I'm not going to undo it. But, like, what the heck? How did that happen? Oh, what's going on over here? Oh, this stockpile's full. There we go. Like, did he eat the wrong... Did he eat a capacitor or something? Did he, like... I don't know. Weirdness. Very weirdness. Seems like we actually are growing... Oh. More metal full. We definitely need some gigantic stockpiles. Yeah, that's definitely a problem we need to resolve. Nice, we actually have 85 glass again, so that's really good. And there we go, we are building another level 2 inventor. Ah, are we... What state are we in? Oh, we apparently have 9 over here. Which is strange. Oh, I know why. Because I forgot to change the stockpiles. Yeah, we're so low on inventors, but this inventor... Ooh, we're so low on inventors that we made a second fancy ant before this tier 2 inventor has finished. That's okay. But we do need this inventor ant over there. Boom! To go forward. So I think I'm actually gonna just get him going forward, and then the next one will come over there. Because we really need to get that one going forward. I think for the last little bit, that's probably one of the most important too, is for me to fix this, fix the queen maker. Fixing the queen maker. So hopefully we don't get this stuck, but I think it's just this one that's broken or off cycle. But we'll see. We just need that queen to come out, the princess. Sooner than later. Anytime. You know, anytime you feel like coming out there, princess. I think we're gonna, yeah, we got a problem here with this just being too full. That's okay. You only need 2 more gene points for the colossal stockpile. Yeah, I think so. Here we are, here we are. A bunch of them are gonna get stacked right in. And we already got 6, so we got 6 coming up. So it's really the inventor ant that we're waiting for. And of course the nuptial flight. We are waiting for the nuptial flight. But overall, we can thumper it. We could thumper it. I'll wait till this one and then we'll thumper it. We still gotta wait for 100 of the inventor 2 points, so yeah. Because I wanna get this realigned. I think, okay, so here, this one we can already change target, and probably this one too is getting pretty close. In fact, it is the last drone coming out now. It's a little bit of a messy recycling situation. Sometimes people die, sometimes they don't. But overall, we're cool with it. And then here we go. We just need that one last. Okay, and this is the pod workers. Yeah, the pod workers are complete. So how many more of the regular workers do we need? Just 4. That might actually be fixed. It might even be on time. I don't know. Let's see here. Yeah, we did get this one. Okay, so we just need to change this target to there as well. That's gonna be our last drone. We got our last couple coming out here for the bulb ants. There we go. We're getting even closer and closer with this. Okay, so where are we at? We need just one more regular worker. Oh, cool. So it actually does look like it's completely reset itself right on time. So as long as we switch that over to there, then everything should be 100% back on target. Yes, both yellow and green are low. So that's good because that means that we're turning everything. We have enough capacity right now to turn all of our yellow into greens. We are consuming a bit more here. We probably don't need to be consuming this. Like I could probably just send you over there. And I think we'll be totally fine just with the blues. So that might be a little bit of an optimization. So nice spot, Jerry. Appreciate it. Yeah, it looks like we are getting just a little bit more of the yellows, which should help us just try to keep a little bit of a steady supply. That's nice to see that it's hovering around 7 to 10, because that means we're not consuming exactly all of it. But there we go. We did consume exactly all of it. Now we're just waiting on our iron ants, our old iron ants. So I'm just going to steal a few of the not so old iron ants. And you know what? Yoink. You go right over there, Zippy. That's going to give us another... Oh, we'll be pretty close. Oh, yoink. And what the heck? Yoink. And you too, mister. Yoink. No, Mr. Zippy. Yeah, get back over there. All right. Great. So then that's 11, 12, and 13 is here. And we should see... I don't know, we could just yank another few. 13, 14, 15. There we go. Righto. And maybe this is going just a little bit too ambitious. We could set that back 3 minutes, and that might just help with our inventor ant problems and all of that stuff. Because right now, yeah, we're just chilling there. We just need more old iron ants. But here we go. We have this other gene there, so we could do the stomp, but, you know, like I said, the thing is, oh yeah, they renamed it battery worker ant, so it's a little bit less confusing. But that's 7. That is the most I think we've done so far. So what the heck, let's hit the thumper just for the fun of it. And we'll keep our eye on the blue pods, because if we start going down in the blue pods, then we might need to reconfigure something. But the great thing is at this point that we are entirely on a blue pod diet. And so that means that we are being as efficient as possible with our current energy supply up until now, until we can start colliding them even further. That is the mating season. Yeah, so we're there when this nuptial flight is finishing off. Most genes flown out in one flight. Oh, apparently we've done 8 in one flight, so maybe 7 wasn't the top tier that we've done. But, you know, things are going good. There we go. Bing, 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 bling, bling, bling. There we go. Okay, so we're actually almost there too. So I think that's going to be the last thing. Oh, yeah. Okay, lots of statistics. That's cool. How's things going over here? Oh, it looks like we did actually finish picking up both of them. So we do. How many princes can climb one tower? I think somebody said 5 at a certain point. So 5 seemed pretty reasonable. This is awesome. So now we actually do have this mostly taken care of. I think if we just finish this off, we'll be in a really good spot to get some more of this glass. Yeah, oops, yeah, turn that way. Oh, well, there we go. These should be old paths. There we go. There we go. Yeah, so this is great. And these are small ones, 18 and 20. So now we can start moving some miners over here, which we might just take all of the miners, because we have so much. We have over 2,000 scrap iron, so at this point it would be nice to finish these two off before that, because it just opens up that much more building space. Based on their climbing speed and duration of flight, I think max is 4, like 1 on the tower and 3 waiting, but I haven't tested it yet. Yeah, somebody said 5, so 4 or 5 I'd say definitely is right accurate, right on point. Oh, cool. Okay, there we go. So now we actually can purchase the... Yeah, the life gate seems like a scam. I don't know. But the colossal stockpile... Yeah. That's delicious. There we go. So I guess we need to create the small worker ants before we go even further. So that's a thing. Colossal stockpiles... I think for this kind of use case over here... would be really good, because if we can just get, like, how much does a slinger cost? Population. Ooh, a larva booster. We haven't built this yet. So we'll have to get that. That'll be in the next episode. This colossal stockpile. Boom! That's a big one. It's actually 3x3. Dang. I didn't know it was so big. But okay, and then so that goes there. That one can stay there. It's just these two that I think should turn into giant colossal stockpiles. Fortunately, they're free, so that's always a good thing. They are huge. They are huge. Yeah, you can load it from 4 sides. Right? So, like, damn's them biggin'. Damn's them biggin'. So if this one's we're just gonna say is copper, and then this one we're just gonna say is iron, and then we're gonna send that over there and send that over there. Like, how much does it hold? 1777. That's such a weird number, but let's just put all of this. What? This storage is full? Oh, geez. Okay, well, we filled it up already. That's a little bit inconvenient. So, I don't know, just build another colossal stockpile right beside it. Okie doke, okie doke. That's fine. I'm fine with that. That's cool. I think that's similarly, we're going to have to do that here. That's a chunky boy. His Majesty has arrived. Yeah, feels like a bit of a scam. Yeah, I felt like it should stock higher, but it's actually less space efficient. Well, because if these are 3, yeah, I guess so, right? Because if these are 392, right? Yeah, so 392 times 4 is 1568. So, I mean, if we move this right over, it's like 2.5. You can fit 9 of the large ones in the same area. Right, so if we're taking this as like 2.5 times 2.5 is 6.25 times 392. It should be able to hold 2,450 at least. But it's only 1,770. That's definitely a scam. I got ripped off. I mean, it is nice that it's just one big pile so that I can do things like this. Where I don't, you know, I can leave this for a while and not have to worry about, like... Right? Because then I can just assign it to there. Assign this to there, and we can leave it for a long time. Yeah, you can definitely, yeah, slightly smaller than 3x3, but still nowhere close to what you could fit with the large ones, right? So, I mean, the play is definitely, it's really about the fact that you can just target one stockpile and leave it for a long time. Which is kind of what we got going on here. So, if we want to store lots and use smart dispensers, then definitely the large stockpiles are the way to go. But these colossals will also be very useful for this type of thing here. So I'm not too cheesed about it. Moderately cheesed, but like not too cheesed. This is glass. This. Oh, this is nothing. Apparently, maybe I just deleted it. That's why. Yeah, I think that's why. And then this also should be... At least it creates nice pyramids. Yeah, you can have the colossal one for them to load onto and then send it to large ones now that they fixed the top off stockpiles. Yeah, so that's actually really cool. Because yeah, I can just like send a bit over to this one. So definitely a little bit better management strategy for this type of mining facility. But my friends, my fellow jarheads, that is it for tonight. We've done quite a bit. We did in fact get over to the Goopy Island, and we're clearing that out. The next game the next stream we're gonna start mining glass over here. We are gonna start making the pods. Yes. Woo. Well, yeah, we're gonna start making the larvae, the advanced larvae. And yeah, well, it's been an amazing evening. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Pew 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 pew, and etc. I hope you have a great evening, and we'll see you in a couple days. Yeah, righto. All right, take care, everybody.